you have my total attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've got yours, though. Let's go for a swim.
Welcome, everyone, fellow geeks and gamers. Let me get the audio up here. I gotta finish this wall behind me. This thing has been like, I just bought these racks to put back here for all my like collectibles. This area over here. That area, this is supposed to be all white. Like, I'm in the middle of painting it all. And then that middle part's gonna be all red. I haven't had time to do it. Soon it will be and then I'm supposed to put a bunch of shelves up here, too. That's why there's a blank wall. It's a work in progress. Time to re-extinct the dinosaurs, that's right. It has been ages since I played the original Tomb Raider, so I'm excited. We are playing the original classic remastered. This is on PS5. It's kind of interesting. I accidentally pressed the start button and look, you can switch between the old graphics and the new graphics. I didn't know that. I thought it was just going to be the full remaster. I remember getting so lost in this game when I first played it. But I never owned the original. I played it like crazy at my cousin's house because when this came out, I didn't have a PS1. I had an N64. And I would go to my cousin's house and he had a PS1. And this game to me was mind-blowing. I thought it was the most amazing thing ever at the time. They took 34 months of membership. Been a member, yeah, you've been a member for a long time, man. 34 months, very long. And we do have some Tomb Raider emojis for today as well. Last night's episode, The One Who Lived, one was amazing. Yeah, I've been watching it, and I just finished the Daryl Dixon show finally. I really liked it. I actually think it's better. They're both better than the last couple seasons of The Walking Dead. Let's start off by going to Lara's home, because this is the little training area. My God, look at that photograph. Look, it's just a pixelized blobs of nonsense. Oh, real quick announcement too. No stream Wednesday, but it's for a good reason. I decided for now to go back to Fridays, as some of you have prophesized. It's just every time I stream on a Friday, it's a lot more lively and busy and fun. We'll try it out. So this week, Monday, Friday. So we'll try that out. And already some of you have been pretty vocal, like on Discord and on Twitter, that it works better for you. Because I get it, you know, in the middle of the week, it's a weird day to stream, like on a Wednesday, but Friday this week. Let's see how it goes. If it stays busy and nice and fun, we'll keep it going. And we'll go from there. Kage, what's up, man? Can I switch mid cutscene? Yeah, I can. Look, it gets all fuzzy.
Welcome to my home. I'll take you on a guided
Look at this.
tour.
Here's the original graphics. Man, this is what I did for Halo 1 Remastered when it came out, Halo Anniversary. I just constantly switched the graphics back and forth. My God, look at that difference. See, this is what a good remaster is. Like, it still retains the spirit of the original, but doesn't look like that. And you know what? This doesn't look horrible. This is classic. This is what it looked like back in the day. This is what we fell in love with right here. But that looks so much better. Wow. Like, even her hair. Look at her hair here. It's kind of weird looking. And then, boom. Oh, look, it grows. See? Same, switching back between them, so fun. Yeah, just like the GoldenEye remaster. Yep. She looks like a human being, right? See, look at this. Oh, let's look at the outside. What does the outside look like? Ooh. You know, I don't remember the game looking like this, though. I remember it looking a lot better than this. But then again, back then, like, this would have been amazing to us. Wow. I dropped my remote. The graphics excited me so much that I couldn't keep the remote. And we gotta lock the guy in the freezer. Does she have the very important dripping wet physics? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Final Fantasy VII. Like, people are complaining about the new one that... Well, I think one guy on Twitter, exactly one guy, was complaining that when Cloud gets out of the water, he's not wet. I don't care. Like, the rest of the game looked good. Her boobs look like a ramp. Yeah, well, look. Look, they were triangles. See? Look. They're very pointy triangles. See? And remastered, they're, you know, normal looking. Before they were very much like, they were very much triangles. All right, let's, oh man, these controls are going to be all weird. Because it had the weird, like, I remember you had to, like, jump forward and, like, press one of the buttons to latch onto stuff. Oh, man, I can't stop messing with these. Look at the paintings. Look, you can't even tell what the hell that is. What is that? Suddenly, a beautiful Renaissance artwork. Bruce just want to hate the game because, like, Spider-Man and another game he liked. Well, I remember even Spider-Man got hate. You don't remember the puzzle or the puddle situation? People were mad about the puddles.
Let's do some tumbling. Press the jump button.
The puddles didn't look as good as they did when they first showed the game. All right,
now
jump.
Press it again and quickly press one of the directions, and I'll jump that way.
You know, this is a good tutorial for, like, this era because, like, 3D gaming was new. So navigating a full 3D environment, yeah, I mean, you kind of had to have tutorials. Ugh. So ugly. I'm glad I'm streaming these, though, because I've been wanting to get back to Tomb Raider, and I figure this is a good opportunity, too. I want to play Tomb Raider Legend sometime. I love Tomb Raider Legend. That was my favorite Tomb Raider game for a time.
Hole. Sorry about
when
the
it first came out.
I'm having some things put into storage, and the delivery people haven't been yet.
Friend died from a massive stroke in his sleep. He was only 22. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Damn, 22 years old and having a stroke. That's very young. Sorry to hear that, man.
Run up to a crate, and while
My
still
condolences.
pressing forward, press action, and I'll vault up onto it.
I switched the controls from tank to modern. Oh, gross. Why, Ozzy? You know I love my tank controls. You know what? How do you do that? There's a modern control scheme in here? How do I get to the pause menu? I mean, this is the pause menu. I'm assuming it has to be like the main menu. Oh, there's an arc. Indiana Jones. Aussie sane person for that. I love tank controls. I know I'm on the minority here, but I grew up with tank controls. I love them. I genuinely like them. See, I don't remember how to latch on to stuff. Well, there's this room back here that has all the training stuff. I remember this part right here. I used to, like, challenge myself to, like, try to speedrun this area. I would time myself and try to, like, get as quickly as possible
through this. I don't actually run everywhere. When I want to be careful, I walk. With the walk button down, I won't fall off, even if you try to make me. Go on. If you want to look around, press and hold the look button. Then press in the direction you want to look.
Okay, that was L1. There we go. It's so quiet. They should have had some music in here. All right. What was the walk button? Was it L2? I thought it was... Okay, it's R1. You do R1 and then she walks. There we go. I wonder the trophy for this. Did you watch the Tomb Raider movies? I own all of them. All 3.
If a jump is too far for me...
I really like the Cradle of Life. That's genuinely great.
Walk to the edge with
Is
the
it
white
X?
line until I won't go any further. Then press jump
The
immediately.
last one
followed
was
by
just
forward,
okay, but they kind of
and while
ruined
I'm
it
in
by
the
making
air,
it a
press and
virus.
hold the action button. Press forward
Okay,
and I'll
it's
climb
X.
up.
Instead of a virus, they should have had like the supernatural stuff with the Japanese queen. Like, why make it a virus? That's such a lazy explanation. And I know
If
they
I
were
do a
supposed to
running
make
jump,
another
I can
one.
make a jump like that, no problem.
But I think it got canceled. I don't know. It was in production, but there's no info on it.
Walk to the edge with the white line until I stop.
Oh man, where's the yellow
Then
paint?
let
You
go
got
of
white
walk
paint now.
and tap backwards
See?
to give me a run up. Press forward and almost immediately press and hold the jump button. I won't actually jump until the last minute.
There you go. Training. Better get a trophy.
Right, this is a really big one. So do a running jump exactly as before.
All right,
except
running
that
jump.
While I'm in the air, press and hold the action button to make me grab the ledge. Nice.
Some of those jumps make you so nervous in this game. Like when you're in the actual game.
Try to vault up here.
And then here we can
I
shimmy.
can't climb up because the gap is too small.
Shimmy.
But
Shimmy.
press right,
Shimmy.
and I'll shimmy sideways until there is room.
What's up with
Then
your
press
room?
forward.
What about it? Are you talking about it being unfinished?
Tap backwards, and I'll jump off backwards.
Whoop. I
Immediately
actually mentioned
press
that
and hold the
earlier.
action
This,
button,
I've been
and
working
I'll
on this
grab
for
the ledge on the
months,
way
but
down.
I've been just piece by piece when I have time. That I'm probably going to finish this weekend. This whole section back here, the closet, I'm going to paint it. It's all going to be red. And inside, I already got my racks. I got these big, like, industrial racks that usually is for, like, garage shelving for my big-ass Assassin's Creed statues. They're going to be over there.
Let's go for a
And there's going
swim.
to be shelving here. It's just not done. So the background sucks right now.
The jump button and the
We're in
directions
progress.
move me around underwater.
I had a copy of Tomb Raider 3. It set my PS1 on fire. Holy crap. I never played Tomb Raider 3. I didn't play that one. I think that's the only one I haven't played, actually.
Air.
You guys ready to see some
Just
PS1
use
water?
forward and left and right to maneuver around on the surface. Press
Whoa.
jump to dive down for another swim about, or go to the edge and press action to climb out.
Well, the water looks nicer here. See, you know, one of the few games where I don't mind swimming is Tomb Raider.
Right. Now I'd better take off these wet clothes.
I think the swimming controls in Tomb Raider have genuinely always been good. Oh, I got a trophy. Oh, it just ends? How do I... Man, how do I put the butler in the freezer? Is that in this one, or is that Tomb Raider 2? That's this, right? Wait, maybe I have to go find him. Let's go find him real quick.
Welcome to my home. I'll take you on a guided tour.
Do I have to do a guided tour? I don't know. I don't remember. What do you enjoy more, the older ones or the more modern ones? I like all of them, though. I've
do some
been a Tomb
tumbling.
Raider fan
Press
since
the
the
jump
game
button.
series started. I've liked literally all of them, except Angel of Darkness. I genuinely
hall.
thought that one was
Sorry about the
kind of
crates.
shitty.
I'm having some things put into
Tomb
storage.
Raider
and the
Legend I
delivery people
really
haven't been
liked.
yet.
That was my, like I said before, that was my favorite one when it came out. My weird, I find most games to have good swimming or water levels. That depends on the game. I think it is Tomb Raider 2. See, I thought it was this one. Oh, man. How do I quit out of this? Hey, Ozzy, do you know how to
Run
quit
up
out
to
of
a
this?
crate, and while still
There's
pressing
no, like-
forward, press action, and I'll vault up onto it.
I want to go back to the main menu and play the game. Realistic is Lara talking to herself during the training montage. Yeah, she's losing her mind. I want to quit. Oh, here we go. Got to press down. All right. Oh, here we go. Controls. Let's see. Tank control. I like how they call it tank controls. Because tank controls, that's like a fan-made term. They've never actually referred to it as tank controls. Oh, that scared me. Let's try the modern controls. Oh. Oh, I can't play this game like this. Oh, more power to you, Ozzy. I can't do it. Oh, I don't like it. It feels unnatural. Nah, I hate it. I hate it. We're going back to tank controls. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. There we go. Ah, the comfort. The comfort of tank controls. I'm stuck! Right when I put it on tank controls, the game broke. Look at this. Oh, no, I'm back. I never played these games until I came out, so I have no attachment to tank controls. Yeah, see, that's the difference. If you didn't grow up playing these games, unfinished business. What is that? Is that add-on? Because the PS1 version didn't have add-on content. That must be like for PC or something. This, by the way, this collection has all the add-on stuff. But let's go into the main game. New game. Am I on updated graphics? Oh no, see, these are old graphics right here. They basically did like a smoothing filter and upscaled it. Embrace the modern? I will never. Never! Suddenly adding modern controls to a game not designed around it does make things weird. Yeah. Like I said, like Ozzy said, if you didn't grow up playing games like that, then I understand why modern controls feel better. I mean, they feel modern. Hence the word, but the Lara stamps out Bigfoot.
Exactly, but you seem to be
Why
doing
did she
fine.
kill Bigfoot?
Well, great.
Poor thing.
Though truth is, it ain't me that wants you.
Oh?
No, Miss Jacqueline Natla does. From Natla Technologies.
How's the audio? Are we good?
You know, creator of all things bright and beautiful.
Seal it, Larson.
Ma'am.
Feast your eyes on
Pixelized.
this, Lara. How does that make your wallet?
Honestly, look at the pixelized cutscenes almost look better.
Then you'll like a big park.
Look how dark this is. And then when I go to the old graphics, it's
Vast
lighter.
mountain ranges to cover, sheer walls of ice, rocky crags.
Yeah, because these cutscenes were never meant for high resolutions. So they always look weird. You see this in emulation a lot. They look weird when they're upscaled.
Tomb of Qualopec. That's my interest. You could
See,
leave
look.
tomorrow.
This is
Are
remastered.
you busy tomorrow?
This is old. Yeah, the old ones almost look better. The remaster, like with the updated graphics, the cutscenes just look like an AI filter over it. You guys see that? You see the difference? Old, new. Old, new. See, some of the details look better, but I don't know. I'll probably keep switching back and forth. Remember a friend of mine, a Tomb Raider game on Game Boy Color? I never played that one. That was like the Sword of Osiris or something, right? I remember I always felt bad for this guy because of the wolves. In the movies, they spell it Lara. It is Lara. L-A-R-A. It's Lara Croft. A lot of people say Laura. It's not Laura. It's Lara. Man, who built all them temples? Not to mention all those puzzles in the temples. They must have had the architect from the Prince of Persia, the Lost Swords, or the Lost Crown. God, this entrance is so iconic. Look at that. You know, I gotta say, the remastered version, obviously, this looks way better. But, like, there's something about this version that's just got so much personality to it. Maybe it's the nostalgia speaking. See that? Because, like, I remember, like, look, if you look forward, it's pitch black. So it was always kind of spooky. Like, it's a mystery. As you're walking, everything starts appearing. But here with the updated version, of course, like, you know, it's not as mysterious. Because you can see everything. All right. Well, we'll keep it remastered. The colors pop out more. Yeah, they do. So there's currently 3 different versions of Tomb Raider 1 you could play. This classic version, this remastered version, and then the anniversary edition. That was from the ground up remake. All right, I remember it was Triangle. And I've always loved that the pistols were unlimited. And Jeremiah Embry, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the super chat. Do you think it should be against the law to destroy? Do you know video games and we should preserve? Oh, if it should be against the law to destroy video games? Is that what you're asking? What do you mean exactly? Like breaking your disc, or? Because I mean, legally, I don't think it should be against the law to do. Once you pay for something, you should be able to do whatever you want with it. That's what I believe. I'm not sure what you're asking. What you mean? Sure, you know video games and we should preserve. I mean, yeah, I think we should preserve video games. I don't know if any of it would really have to do with the law. I'm assuming you're referring to the Nintendo situation with the Yuzu emulator. They settled, and now both Yuzu and Citra are gone, which was Switch and 3DS emulation. I don't know. I don't agree with it. See, look how much brighter it is. I hate that Nintendo is so... Putting the law aside, I hate that Nintendo is so gung-ho about going to war with emulation. Like, just because you may or may not be in the right doesn't mean you're doing the right thing, you know? Jeremiah, I think you're getting for the super chat. Digital video games. Do you think they shouldn't get rid of digital games and preserve them? Well, yeah, I mean, I'm completely for game preservation, but I don't...
I'd buy that for $1.
I don't think any of it should be against the law, like if they delist them.
Do you think it should be against the law to destroy video games and we should preserve them?
The problem with digital, here's the problem with digital. Some stuff, like third party, you see with Activision all the time. Some stuff they lose the license for, and then legally they can't be making money off it anymore, so they delist it. There's no perfect answer. I think the best people to preserve video games is us, the people, the gamers, the people of the internet, through emulation. These companies, you got to keep in mind, these companies don't care about preserving games. They don't at all.
Digital video games. Do you think they shouldn't get rid of digital games and preserve them?
Yeah, these companies, they don't give a shit about preserving games. What they care about are profits. So, is Nintendo going to care about keeping the 3DS library alive now? No, they don't care. They're not profiting off of it. They could care less. They care about the Switch and moving forward from the Switch. So that's why I say, like, I don't even think these companies are the best ones to preserve games. The best ones, it's going to be piracy and emulation. That's how you preserve. My God, see, look, you barely see. Look at this. And then the lighting in the old version is so much better. I thought you figured out the dono message stuff. No, I did. I actually, there's a couple streamers I follow, right, that have alerts set up, and I was watching them just to see, and theirs was doing the exact same thing mine is. There's a delay. So I did some research and saw a couple Reddit forums with actual developers from Streamlabs responded to people complaining about it, and it has to do with YouTube changing their API. Basically, when the alert goes through on my end, it pings YouTube's API. So it takes a little while for it to ping back, and that's why it takes a little while. So, and depending on server traffic and communication between YouTube and Streamlabs, also goes for Twitch too. There might be some moments where it's quicker and some moments fat, but we have no control over it. The only thing I have control over is setting up a delay, which I never did. So, yeah, it's just one of those, it is what it is. It's the age of corporation, at least, it's starting to heat up, and it's going to suck. Yeah, and, you know, it sucks that, like, if these game companies cared about preservation, right, they would absolutely, PS3 emulation would be a standard thing within our PS5, right? But instead, what do? And you saw this, I talked about this before. You saw this with PlayStation with the PS3. People like to say, like, oh, it's hard emulating PS3. That's why. Well, they have PS3 emulated. It works just fine. The PS3 at launch emulated it just fine. But they purposely took it out so they could resell you those same games digitally. And that's where we are now. It's a business for them. They don't care about preservation. They care about making money. Which, I get it. It's a business. So, of course, that's right. Piracy and emulation. That's what preserves games. That's why I'm 100% for emulation. It's YouTube's fault. Let them go tell them to grab your torches. Yeah. So, on Twitch, it might be a little faster for Twitch streams because their API is different than YouTube. It's YouTube changed their API a while back. That's why you can't get like live sub counts anymore without like widgets and stuff. They changed their API to avoid live pings, live updates like that. That's why if you look at Social Blade now, before you could look at live counts, and now it's the numbers are completely inaccurate on Social Blade. They're completely false. See, I hate that when you, like, slightly walk forward and then you fall. I forgot how quiet some areas in this game are. God, it's so cool, though. I remember a giant bear, too, but that could be 2. I don't remember if it was 2 or 1. You going to stream Dark Forces Remastered? Yes, after I beat Tomb Raider 1. That's next in line. So I am going to be streaming that one. I haven't even downloaded it yet because I haven't finished this. Once I finish Tomb Raider 1, I'm going straight to Dark Forces. Well, either that or Battlefront, depending on how long this one takes. So we'll see. Remember the gold hand in Tomb Raider game? Yeah, that was the hand of Midas. Don't you, like, when you touch it, don't you have, like, some gold armor or something that... I vaguely remember that. What's that? Was that this one? I think that was this one. Oh, the bear was down here, I remember. Did they add save states? I don't think they added save states. Surprise. Well, I could save game. I don't know. As long as you buy Company Impossible and Fine with Pirates. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. If you support emulation, you support piracy. So, and I know that might be kind of confusing because emulation does not equal piracy, right? That's true. But I don't believe there's anyone that supports emulation that's never pirated a game. If you downloaded a ROM on the internet that you do not own the original cartridge for, including NES, Super Nintendo, or whatever the hell you're downloading, you are a pirate. By definition. So therefore, most people that support emulation support piracy. You know where Yuzu really fucked up, though? The Switch emulator. And I stand by this with any emulators. I think they should leave emulation alone until that generation is done with. Like, for example, Switch emulator. Okay, work on it. Don't release it to the public until that generation's done. You're going to have a bullseye on you. And that was obviously the case with Yuzu. Like, you have an emulator of a console that's still hot on the market. Like, of course Nintendo's going to do something about it. So piracy is a good thing after all? 100%. Yeah, no, I do. I think piracy is good for the industry. Piracy is what has kept games alive via emulation. But, yeah, how about games that are delisted that you can't get anymore? How do you get those? Through piracy. That, I know that's the bad word, but that is 100% what it is. But like I said, there's good piracy and there's bad piracy. Bad piracy is, hey, I want Tomb Raider Remastered Collection. Let me download a ROM and play it on an emulator instead of supporting the developers and buying this game that's readily available. Look at that. God, man. It's like a flat 2D image and then like a fully 3D model. Yup, spent $300 for Earthbound. That's insane. Not insane you did it. I mean, I'm sure you like the game a lot and you want like a physical copy, but it's insane that you had to spend $300 on it. when it's a game that should be readily available. Which, did they add it to Nintendo Online? They did, didn't they? What about movie piracy? How do you feel about that? I don't really support that. I mean, if it's like a shitty movie that you never plan on watching, big deal. Like, I remember in college, I would meet up with a buddy of mine to study at Books A Million for, like, tests and shit. And we'd pirate movies all the time, like Dead or Alive, and garbage movies like that. But if there's a movie like Godzilla X Kong coming out, I'm not going to pirate that. I want to go pay in the movie theater to watch it. So, yeah, again, like, it's... Here's the thing. A lot of stuff that people pirate are stuff they wouldn't have paid for anyways. That's the reality of it. Earthbound is on Nintendo Online. See, and here's my opinion on that. I remember this with Marvel vs. Capcom 2 when it came out digitally on PS3. Why is it that Earthbound's $300, but it's readily available on Switch Online? If a game's easily available to play, I think it should be a lot cheaper. But I guess that's not how retro game economics works. Everything in, like, retro game economics is, it's just so artificially inflated. It really is. Damn, we got almost 40 of you in here? Thank you, everyone, for coming out tonight. So you support pirating Dark Fate? I don't know what Dark Fate is. It doesn't exist, so can't pirate what doesn't exist. You know what? No, I don't support pirating Dark Fate because that implies that you're going to watch it. I find comfort in the idea that you're not going to watch it at all. So don't. Where did I come from? That's the thing about this game. You got lost. Did I come through here? Oh, no. Ooh. I love that sound. So satisfying. Whoa, look at that, man. See, they had all kinds of, like, moss and stuff. I keep pressing the wrong button to pick up stuff. It's X. I keep wanting to freaking... to jump with X. How much did you spend for Aquaman? I spent $5. I mean, I have a ROM of Aquaman, but I did purchase that game when it came out. I don't remember. I think I spent like $25, but this was back in the day. I think I spent like $25 on a used copy at GameStop, and I was so excited. And then I took it home, and I was like, what the fuck? I remember I traded it in the next day. I went back and traded it in. And this was before their policy where you could buy a used game and then return it. They didn't have that policy back in the day. So I had to trade it back in, and they were going to give me $1 for it. I shit you not. And I was like, oh, no. So I went to this video game, like independent video game store across the street, and they gave me $10 for it. And I thought I ripped them off because they gave me 10 for that game. It was so bad. Oh. I didn't plan to come here, but I decided to say screw it and watch you for some downtime while I appreciate you coming over here. Does this game... Anyone remember this game has checkpoints? I probably have to keep saving, don't I? If I remember correctly, I think this is one of those games where if you don't save... What the fuck happened? Did I just load a... What happened? Did I just load that save accidentally? I don't remember if this was one of those games where if you don't save and you die, you go back. Did anyone see what just happened? I clicked on the save file to save over it, and I think it loaded it. Wait, let me check that again. Game. Okay. How am I loading the file? I'm trying to save over it. Wait, we gotta figure this out. Oh, no wonder. Look, Okay, so by default, oh, damn it. So by default, it sends you to load game. You have to go right and then go to save game. What? Oh, that's weird. So if you're not careful, you can accidentally load a save and go back. You got to be careful, go right, and then hit save. Okay, well, now we know. My God. It's just... That's such an extra step, man. It's like, why? They couldn't improve that? Yeah, those load save. It said at the top. Yeah, you have to go right. Why? I think by default, it should put you on the save game page, not load. Because I can imagine, like, you pressing buttons real fast and accidentally loading up a game and losing progress. That sucks. You plan on playing the remastered Turok trilogy? Yeah, I've been wanting to do that for a while, and I don't know why I haven't done it yet. Expect that this year. I actually love the Turok series. The first one I want to do is going to be Turok 1 Classic, but I really want to do the Turok remake, the reboot for 360. I love that game. That game was so freaking cool. It was like a cheesy Sci-Fi Channel movie. It's so good. This menu really blows. It's a product of its time, though. That's exactly how it was back then. It would have been nice if they improved that aspect. Hope it does the remastered treatment for Legacy of Kain. Man. Oh, same company, too, right? Yeah, it was Eidos also, wasn't it? They need... Oh, my God. If they do those games, that's going to be such a blessing. Those games, they need to have, like... but they need a collection. I want a full collection of them. Just like this. Just do a Legacy of Kain collection. Do you know how much money that would make? So many people would buy those. And then update the graphics on the first game. On Blood Omen. I'm curious how they would make it look if they updated the graphics. Blood Omen is a hard game to play now. Because I played it on the PS1 emulator. And of course, PS1 emulator... it emulates the load times too. The load times in the game are incredible. Like everything has a loading screen. I hate it. Turok Reboot's underrated. Yeah, I've had them forever. I actually those I was waiting years for those to come out on console because they were on Steam and PC for years before they got console releases. I have them on Xbox One, I think. Come on. Hyperspeed. Let's see how dark it is. See? Nice and light. Good thing Lara brought her bazookas with her. Well, yeah. Well, they're bazookas now. See? But they were triangles. See? Look. Perfect triangle. And then, rounded bazookas. That's such a good game. How's Lara jump? Good. She learned from Samurai Jack, clearly. Lara Croft is so quick to kill every animal and human she encounters in these games. I know there's going to be some puzzles I'm going to get stuck in because I don't remember some of these. But we'll see. Let me drop a save. Like I said, I don't remember if... I don't think this game has checkpoints. I think this is one of those, you die, you go back to where you saved. Old gamer, she got bazookas. New gamer, she got the booty. I mean, they're both there, you know? They're both there. I actually want to start doing some Tomb Raider content on my channel. I've been in on a Tomb Raider binge lately just because, well, a mental binge. Just because this came out and it's been wanting me to revisit the games again. Because it was, man, Tomb Raider was one of my favorite video game series throughout. Shit, PS1 through, like, the PS3 generation. Even Xbox One with the new ones, and PS4 and all that. But there's so many different little side games, too, that I want to stream. Like, Tomb Raider Go is a good one. That was a mobile game, but it's pretty good. But they released it on console, too. And also the Temple Temple of Osiris, the PS3 one, I think it was. That was online co-op, and then all the Game Boy. There's so many Tomb Raider games. There's a ton of them to play, but I want to do like some Untold Legends videos on Tomb Raider, like the comics. I want to cover the comics. I was talking about Rogue. I was talking to you about that earlier. The Top Cow comics for Tomb Raider. When I was in college, I took a digital media class. That class was so boring and easy. All the students, we were just in this big ass auditorium, and the teacher would be talking, and it was the easiest class ever. Because the guy, like, it was just easy. The guy was not a good teacher. He would pass everybody. But it was this big compendium. I got it for $50 at a local comic shop near my university. It was like this thick. It had issues 1 through 50. So I would read it in class. They're so good. Got my health back. I think the next Tomb Raider game should be a sequel to Shadow of the Tomb Raiders. Well, the next one, it looks... They haven't confirmed, but they're finally getting to that point where they're going to blur the lines between, like, Survivor Lara Croft and classic Lara Croft. So she's going to, like, look more realistic, like the Survivor Trilogy one, with the, like, gameplay elements of classic, and the look. So, I don't know if that means there's going to be a new timeline or just her natural evolution into this Lara Croft. It'd be interesting if the new game was, although it's been in development for years, all we have is like an image. Actually, if you look at my thumbnail for this, that image of the dinosaurs from Dino Crisis, I stole that off my Dino Crisis thumbnail. But, the Lara Croft image was the officially released, updated look. That's her new modern look. So that's what she's going to look like in the game. I don't know if it's going to be a direct sequel to that trilogy or if they're starting another, like, time. Because there's like 3 different timelines in the Tomb Raider universe with some side stories, you know? You got Legend was a reboot, you got the original, and then you got the Survivor game. I kind of hope they just continue it. It's just, like, established as, like, this Lara Croft now. But in updated fashion. See, now we have forks in the road. We need a key over here. It was disappointing that Natla wasn't in any of the Tomb Raider reboot games. Yeah, well, they might be building up to that if that's what they're doing. Because all those were, like, before this era. Technically, they're all, like, reboot / prequels / reimaginings. Rise of Tomb Raider and Immortal people in it. The series already wasn't really realistic.
No.
Yeah, I see, but that's what I wanted them to keep in the movie. That's one thing they ruined in the movie. Like, when it's like, oh, shit, you're doing Yamatai and the queen, like, stealing girls' bodies and shit. And then it's like, oh, it was a virus. Okay. Well, that's one way to ruin it. Martin O'Donnell's running for Congress. I have no idea who that is. Who's Martin O'Donnell? Still need to play the newer Tomb Raider games. They're in my infamous backlog. Ah, yes. The backlog that will never, that you will never put a chink in its armor. Yeah, I want to go back to streaming. I want to go back to streaming the second one, Rise of the Tomb Raider? I haven't streamed it yet. And I was looking the other day, I was organizing my playlist a bit, and I looked at my Tomb Raider one, and that was like the beginning of what? Last year, right? No. Yeah, no, it was... Didn't I do it last year? It was last year, right? The very beginning of last year? It's been like a year. And I don't want to wait a whole year to play, like, in between Tomb Raider games. So I want to do Rise of the Tomb Raider, and then replay Shadow again. But I want to do all the games. Especially the ones no one's heard of, like the Game Boy Color ones. I remember how badly every guy in school wanted a real new cheat code. Yeah, and then you go to school and make up stories that you knew it. Yeah, we all did it. Lie to your friends and make them try some ridiculous code that doesn't work. Claiming you saw it in a magazine somewhere and you were full of shit, actually. Soul Reaver 2 and Blood Omen 2 is emulation issues. Yep, 100% right. Where you couldn't progress. Not sure with Defiance. Defiance on the PS2 emulator, I haven't had issues with. Oddly enough, I had issues with the PC version on Steam. Was it Steam? I think I got it on Steam. The PC version on Steam, where the camera would just like lock onto the floor. It's like the camera got glued onto the floor and wouldn't move. It wouldn't run. I couldn't fix it. Soul Reaver 2 works beautifully on the Dreamcast emulator. If you run Null DC or Redream, it runs perfectly. I played through the whole game on that without any problems. You shall stream old school Indiana Jones games like the N64. Yeah, I want to. I've never played any of them. No, that was the... Is that the Infernal Machine or Staff of Kings? Staff of Kings was PSP and Wii, right? Yeah, I think that's how it goes. I think Infernal Machine, I think, was 360. If I'm not mistaken, I think that was like a Blockbuster exclusive kind of thing. Like, you had to get it at Blockbuster Video. Oh, look. There's a switch. I barely see it 'cause it's so dark. I was watching some of the commercials for old school Tomb Raider. They used to be so edgy. Like, it was stuff they would never do today. Of course, it's all, like, sexualized. Because back then, you know, they were trying to, like, promote this stuff to, like, teen boys. Ah! Wait. Walk. Did magazine spread the rumors of the nude cheat? I never read a magazine that actually had it. Or that claimed to have it. Med packs. Man, I like Tomb Raider Legend though. The stories in that universe were really cool. Like you had in Tomb Raider Legend, it was about Excalibur, and it's actually like a sword with great power. And then in Tomb Raider Underworld, I think wasn't it Thor's hammer? I think you get Thor's hammer in that one. Late 90s or 2000s, say the Edge. Yeah, well, yeah, that's how it was. 90s Edge was all, like, very sexualized for teen boys. If you look at, Game Boy, I remember specifically a Game Boy ad that has, like, a woman, like, half naked and, like, lingerie, like, strapped to a bed, and the guy's ignoring her. He's just playing his Game Boy. Like, this is all Nintendo-approved advertisements back in the day. I'm sure some of you remember that ad. It was in a lot of gaming magazines. But yeah, imagine today, they would never. The Kotakus of the world would be screaming. I honestly didn't expect the Machine Games indie game to ever happen. Yeah, that's... Did they have a release date for it? I'm excited about that game. I hope it's good. I'm more surprised that people are surprised it's first person. It's like, I'm assuming they didn't realize who the developer was. Once you realize that the developer's Machine Games, like, yeah, it was always going to be third person. There's no way it wasn't going to be. Whether you agree with it or not is one thing, but yeah, I mean, I don't think it's surprising at all that it's their first person based on the developer. Like, that's their thing. I don't mind it. It's going to be interesting solving puzzles that way, but... Die bats. 90s and early 2000s was a different time. Oh, yeah, it was a different universe. 100%. Alright, I got the key. What was that little thing I got? The little idol. I should probably save. Let me not accidentally load. See, look, if I'm pressing X real quick, I'll accidentally load my game and go all the way back to the cave in the first level. I gotta go right, and I gotta do save there. Subsea Fabian with his frosted tips. I don't think I have a... See, you know what? I was never someone that was big into, like, taking pictures of myself. But every once in a while, people on, like, my personal Facebook page will, like, tag me in some random-ass picture from high school. I don't think I have any pictures of the frosted tips. Yeah, I definitely did that stupid shit. Looking back now, you're like, oh, okay. That was like late 90s Edge. All the girls, like the boy bands that did that, so all the guys would do it too. Hoping that they'd get the girls. Looks so bad. Oh, shit. It scared the hell out of me. What the hell, man? Wait. Lord, that bear came out of nowhere, man. Fuck. Anyone remember where that keyhole was? See, that's the problem with this game. Whenever you, like, find an artifact, you gotta remember, like, where the hell you were supposed to go. There was a keyhole, and I saw it, too. Let's go this way. That bear had the bear necessities. Taku, what's up, man? Yeah, I just killed Yogi Bear. He missed it. Has to be over here. Where the hell? Key slot. It's got to be one of these big rooms. There it is. Gold idol. See, like, how do all these mechanisms work? Like, this is built, like, in rocks and shit. Oh, God, I hate those arrows. Here, let me do a small med pack here. Drop a save. City of Vilcabamba. Did I miss a T-Rex? No, you did not. This is only the second level. So you are in time. I spent a little bit in the beginning of the stream and doing a little training session in Lara's home. Because I wanted to lock the butler in there, but I forgot. I guess that wasn't the first game. Like Soul Reaver, you can easily forget where you're going. Yeah. Man, Soul Reaver 2 especially has like a... The problem with Soul Reaver 1 and 2, as much as like they're classics, they have an awful sense of direction. Like if they remaster those, like they really need to do some quality of life improvements. Because like it's so easy to get lost because it just feels outdated.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Smooching time! Rogue thing for 41 months. You're reaching that 2 years. Wait. 2 years. What's wrong with me? I can't do multiplication tables. 4 years. Any chance to stream those Lara Croft action puzzle games from PS3 to 4? Yeah, I want to. Are you talking about because I was talking about that. You might not have been here. I was saying I want to stream those. There's 2 of them. If you're talking about what I am, there's Tomb Raider Go. I have that on PS4 and the Temple of Osiris. Yeah, I really like those games. I want to stream them. I'm gonna do a lot of Tomb Raider this year. I like these games. The Butler wasn't 2. Yeah, unfortunately, we'll have to lock him in next time when we get to 2. PS1 water. Wasn't the camera awful in Legacy of Kain? Yeah. All right. It worked for its time. For its time, it was good. But that's like saying like GoldenEye has great aiming. The aiming in GoldenEye sucks ass. Great game, but the aiming worked good then. But it feels very outdated now. Still fun to play. But, yeah, not how you want to play modern day games. She just ran her face right into the wall. Ugh. There's bats. I heard them. Oh, they added a sunroof or something. Look at that. How nice. See? Beautiful. Nothing. Sunroof. The Go one I don't care about. That's just a puzzle one that I platinum, but the other 2 look a lot of fun. Which other 2 are you talking about? Because I know Temple of Osiris, I must have it. I know there was Temple of Osiris. I don't remember another one. I remember the controls in this game are archaic. Oh, well, Taku, they have modern controls, too. I just have it set to tank controls because I'm stubborn and I like tank controls. But there is a modern control scheme that makes it feel like a newer game. Will they remaster other games like Revelation and Chronicles? Yeah, they really should. Because, like, it's just these 3. But there's 2 more that are out there that... And that's it. Like, there's the 5 total games. I don't know what... I don't know. They weren't as popular, though. Like, what was I going to say? What do you call it? Chronicles. Chronicles wasn't anywhere near as popular as any of the others. And Last Revelation, like, yeah, they should definitely do that one. I don't know. Maybe it's harder to... I don't know. I have no answers for you. Yes, they should. At least release it as add-on content for this one. I wouldn't mind that. I would, like, release it for, like, 10 or 15 bucks. The add-on. Yeah, I think I gotta go down here. Hey, look, something over there. Medpack. Guardian of Light, and... Oh, I have that one. Oh, I don't remember that. Guardian of Light. I'm trying to remember what the story... Because Temple of Osiris was that Egyptian one. What's the premise of Guardian of Light? I know I have it. I think I have it on the PS4? Yeah, I gotta look those up and see what consoles I have them on. Does she have Infinite Pistol on? Oh, absolutely. That was a staple of classic Tomb Raider games. Was unlimited handgun. Yeah, I love it. That's something they should always keep in every Tomb Raider game. Although in the newer ones, my favorite weapons was always the bow and arrow. It's so cool. Lights, PS3, and Osiris. Okay, so yeah, then I would have them on those consoles. Yeah, I don't remember what the light one was about. I remember Temple of Osiris vividly because me and a buddy were playing it online co-op, and it was a lot of fun. What do I have? What does the compass do? I mean, it's just the stats, but you'd think like they would have like a little the little thing moving to like a kind of like a general like directional guide. I don't think the game industry was there yet though. This was the era of figuring it out. I like that you stealth in newer games. I love stealth. Yeah, the stealth mechanics work really well in the newer ones. I don't remember what to do now. I think I have to do something with the golden idol. Although I don't remember what. These games are actually pretty short. Like if you play them a couple times and you memorize what to do, you can blow through these games real fast. This one will probably be a 2-streamer, I would say. I don't think we're going to go all the way to 3 streams with this. They're not that long. But the levels do get longer and more involved. When's the Batman Robin PS1 remaster with modern controls? I don't know, Cat. Tag the developer on Twitter and request it. If you do that, they'll have exactly one request. One request for it. The era of keep them busy while we make the next game. That's how that was the video game industry back then. Alright, see, this connects here. Let's go back in there. Yeah, this game, speaking of platinum trophies, this game doesn't have a platinum on PS5. It does on PS4. And I looked up why. Apparently, It had something to do. You know how like there's if there's a collection, the PS4 trophy list like splits it into multiples. There's some kind of policy with the PS5. The way it's the way the trophies are organized that prevented a platinum for this game on that console in particular. It's weird. There's a policy in place for how the trophies are displayed on PS5 versus PS4 where they couldn't do the platinum for this game. It's very bizarre. Fuck. Don't let me drown, man. Is there anything else over here? Oh, here we go. It's another switch. How did I get to that room before? I remember that room. Okay, I remember that face. But then again, it's this face too. Looks like Revelation graphics. Oh, the last Revelation? Well, look. There's the old graphics if you prefer. Classic graphics. See the lighting, man. There's something about the lighting on the PS1 that looks so good. Although it doesn't really make sense because down here there's like no light source. But whatever. Let me get some air and go back over there. I'm glad though that they remastered this collection especially. Because these games don't emulate well. Or at least they didn't for a while. Tomb Raider 1 wasn't compatible on the PS1 emulator for years. It had something to do with like how the audio tracks were listed. The game would boot up to a black screen and you would just hear one audio track playing. It was like that for a really long time. It works now, but the emulation's kind of finicky with 1, 2, and 3. But now, you don't have to worry about it. You see? People pay for game preservation. It works. Sony has dumbass rules for... Yeah, look, I took a screenshot. I'll read it to you guys. Here's the policy. If I can find it. Yeah, right here. So the discrepancy comes from a recent PlayStation policy about multi-game trophy list. Previously, compilations like Uncharted Legacy of Thieves Collection and Modern Warfare 3 allowed players to earn a single platinum trophy encompassing all included games. However, this changed to restrict this approach. So, that's the policy. On PS5, they're not displayed that way. So, since it's one platinum for the whole thing, like on the PS5, it doesn't do that. Because of some stupid trophy policy. I don't know. It's pretty cool. You can switch graphics on the fly. Yeah, I love that. It's basically Halo Anniversary Edition. But sometimes, in all honesty, sometimes I prefer the old graphics just because of the lighting. It's got that like nostalgic like PS1 lighting. Like this looks more realistic in terms of lighting, sure. But I don't know. At least you got both. Little xylophone sound. Is this just a secret? What genre of games you play that you aren't too much a fan of? What do I play that I'm not a fan of? If I'm not a fan of a certain genre, I don't play it. Like sports? Like, I'm not a sports guy at all. I don't like RTSs very much, or JRPGs, but I'll play some. Like Final Fantasy, I make the exception because I love those games. Halo Wars, I love that game. It's RTS, and I usually don't like those kind of games. But I love Halo Wars. I don't remember where to go. I think I gotta do something. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me go back. No. See? I think anyone remember if I do something with that gold idol? I think I do something with the gold idol that I have. Magnum. Or did I do something with it already? No, look, see? I gotta do something with that. See, this is where I kind of wish. This is where, like, my new school gaming mentality comes into play. Like, I'm sitting here, like, wishing I had a map, like Resident Evil style, that had, like, red areas that I haven't visited yet. I've heard a lot of people getting copyright claim for streaming Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yeah, mine got copyrighted for two tracks in the game. It's the music. There's some music tracks in the game that are copyright claimed, I guess. I disputed both. So, they'll go away. But yeah, definitely something in the soundtrack. I'm going to go all around the border here. There has got to be... Ah! Damn it. See, it's got to be something over here. I feel like it came over here and didn't really do anything. Like, I found some med packs. I bet I have to get up there. Well, let's go back. This is the fun of Tomb Raider, though. Raiding the tomb and exploring. Although it's not always a tomb. I didn't mean to do that. Sounds insanely stupid for that, getting copyright claimed. Yeah, it's all automated. There's probably some track in the game that's Square registered in their content ID system. The robot picks it up and you get a claim. Like, there's no one at Square, like, nefariously like, that is my Final Fantasy stream. It's all bots. Annoyingly so. Wonder when you stream Dark Forces if the music claims will fly under the radar again like they did when you streamed the original. They should if it's the exact same soundtrack. Then again, should is the key word there. With YouTube, I've learned that there's never any sure answer. That's crazy. I've seen some games that have streamer modes. Yeah, and I hate the streamer modes because basically it turns off licensed music, but it replaces it with shitty generic music. Like, play the Guardians of the Galaxy game, the Square Enix one. Fantastic game. Try it with the streamer mode. The music sucks. It's generic music. Instead of this awesome, like, 80s sounding music. See, look at that. Can I get up there? I don't think I could reach that. Let's go back down. It's the damn gold idol. I know it. Going back down. Ape Escape 1, 2, and 3 were amazing games. Yeah, I never finished any of those. I have a couple of them via emulation. Oh my god, wait a minute. This room was open the whole time? I must have walked past it like 3 times already. Damn it. Well, now we know the way forward. And in the latest WWE games, all stream mode do is mute cutscenes. Oh, that's stupid. You just mute your TV. I'm not bothered by it. Just, you know, I just dispute the claim. Just dispute it. The only ones I don't dispute are like Grand Theft Auto because it's not worth it. The Grand Theft Auto games, like, that's licensed music. Every single one's going to get claimed. And each one, the thing with these music companies, they'll buckle down. They'll sit there and make you appeal it, and you have to go through the whole process. It's not worth it for a couple pennies. I just turn off monetization on those and call it a day. Plus, with streams, like, you don't make shit on ads. It's not even worth the fight. Pennies. Literal pennies, if anything. Music companies are tyrants? Yeah, they're a bunch of assholes. Bunch of ass clowns. There we go. The way has been opened. Oh, shit. No! I didn't mean to fall. When did I save? No! Did it? Is this where I just died? Wait, did I just save? I don't even know. I must have just saved, right? Oh, wait, do I have my Magnum clips? Here, I'll be... No, see? It reset me all the way back there from before. So, like, the secrets and the Magnum clips, I don't have any of that now. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Well, I know where they are. I'm going to go get them real quick. And then I'm going to come back here and save. I'm so annoyed. That's the kind of shit that happened with old school Tomb Raider back then. It's the equivalent of like old school Assassin's Creed games. When you're climbing something and you accidentally press like right trigger and you go leaping off the building to your death. She's not like Alexios. He would like, oh yeah, Alexios. Or Cassandra, depending on who you choose. Yeah, I had them all upgraded where I could jump off the tallest mountain and live. Well, Lara Croft's adventure is over. Her legs are broken. Oh. Hold on a second. Sister is calling me. She's gonna send a text saying I am streaming. All right. See, I knew it. I knew. Oh my God! If I wouldn't have, if I would have never manually saved, that would have been like Eternal Darkness, right? Where it would have sent me all the way back to the beginning of the main menu. I think that would have sucked. Lesson learned. Save, save, save. I don't know if it's true, but the next Tomb Raider game, they're going to make Lara Croft into a lesbian. Where did you hear that, Elite? I mean, I don't know whether they are or not, but there's nothing. There hasn't been any indication whatsoever that they're doing that. If anything, she's just more interested in artifact hunting than men, or any relationship whatsoever. Which is actually a good plot point in, I think, Shadow the Tomb Raider with her friend, that he's, like, trying to get to her head, like, you're compulsive about this. Yeah, I don't think there's any basis for that, though. Alright, let's not mess up this time. I hope the next Lara game, they make her 300 pounds of the stamina bar. Okay, so you want Donut Lara. Maybe they will do Donut Lara. They did Donut Drake. Why not? At least it should be an unlockable skin. Who needs a relationship when you have old ruins? I know, right? I'll go on adventures, man. Tomb Raider Monday. What did I miss? This is the second level. You have not missed the dinosaurs yet. But we are well on our way to the exit now that I know where it is. True, but you've been wrong sometimes? Never. Never. I'm sure I have. Okay. We're going to hear the little tune again. Here we go, the little xylophones. I love that sound. There doesn't have to be. If devs want to make her gay, she will be. Yeah, but I don't. Again, there hasn't even been rumors that that's what's happening. I'm assuming you read that somewhere on the internet that some random person on Twitter said. There's been no indication that they're going to do that. There's actually no information whatsoever on the new game besides the fact that it's kind of merging the feel of the new, like, Survivor trilogy and the classic ones. That's literally it. And the logo. We know what the logo looks like as of now. Anything else is fabrication. I need to look up to see if Top Gal has any good collection of Tomb Raider comics. Yeah, Rogue, they do. I had it back in the day. It was $50, and it was a big compendium of, like, issues, like, I think it was, like, 1 through 50 or something like that. But it was awesome. I don't know how much it would go for now, though. I imagine it'd go for a decent amount of money now. Or maybe not. Maybe it's, like, worthless. I might actually pick that up again. I don't know what I did with it. I must have sold it somewhere or traded it in somewhere. I don't know why I would have done that, though, because I really liked it. Shit, now I gotta get back to where I was. I already forgot where that was. Oh, was it this store? I think it was this store. The next Tomb Raider is about Lara picking up her dry cleaning. Well, she probably solved a bunch of puzzles while doing it, at least. Or else it wouldn't be Tomb Raider, would it? Alright. I'm gonna save when I get up there. So I don't fuck this up. Oh, God. Here we go. Messed up that jump already. Top Gun and Top Maverick. I actually haven't seen Maverick yet. I want to. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. I will say this. What I'm about to say might be inflammatory for some. But I swear I stand by this. I haven't seen Top Gun in forever. I got the 4K Blu-ray, I don't know, a year ago. It was on a Black Friday. I got it cheap. And I rewatched Top Gun, the original. That movie sucks. I've heard Maverick is really good, though. The original Top Gun is boring as shit. I don't remember it being boring. Nothing happens until the very end of the movie. And then they have these, like, crazy, like, 80-hour-long romance scenes playing the same track over and over. Like, Top Gun sucks. The original, I don't think... I guess it's a classic. I don't think it's a good movie at all. It's boring. Top Gun Maverick, I'm sure, is way better. It has to be. Because I've heard stuff actually happens in the movie. The original Top Gun, nothing happens until the very end. You got the little battle at the end. Top Gun supposed the 80s is badass. Trash taste? No way. I'm telling you. I just refreshed my memory and I watched it recently. I was like, this movie's boring as shit. I told you it was going to be inflammatory to some of you. I stand by my opinion. Solidly. Unapologetically. Trash take. How dare you revolt? Mutiny, I say. How do I get back up here? How do I get up there? The platform broke. What the fuck? Oh. Oh my god. Apparently I'm not a real gamer. I hate you. I swear. I tried so hard to make that jump. Come on. Alright, let's try this again. I gotta remember to save when I get up there. Alright, let's take one step forward. Jump. Jump. Look, we're going to be stylish. Here we go. Check this out. Backflip. Oh, she broke her back. Hold on. Backflip. Nope. There we go. You saw that? Lara Croft jumping skills right there. Okay, this is where we're going to put a new save. That way I don't have to do all that crap all over again. Right here. I hate the second... Like, if you rub your elbows against the wall slightly, she stops. Like, could dead stop. Early 3D right there. Elite, thank you for the super chat. $2. What is a real gamer anyways? That's a great question. If you ask people on the internet, they will have their own definition. What's a real gamer? I don't know. It's like asking what's a real job. What is a real job? I don't know. But people seem to make their own definitions of it. So who knows? My Halo gamer card got revoked by people of the internet, though. Because I liked episode 4 of season 2 of Halo. In my defense, I did not like episode 5. So can I have my Halo fan gamer card back? Or is it still confiscated? I don't know. I haven't gotten an answer. Got a text message back. Okay, so I actually didn't get a phone call. It was a ghost call. Doesn't one of those Tomb Raider games have Indy's fedora under a boulder or something? I have no idea.
What is a real gamer anyway, LOL?
Great question, British man. Oh! Did I save? Oh, I saved, right? Jeez, that was such smooth, like, just walk right into it. She just collapsed instantly. Okay, I did save. Thank God. I hate this, man. Just auto-save me. Well, she died. It's still confiscated for liking Halo Season. Alright. I guess it's still confiscated. It's too bad. I guess I can't play Halo Wars anymore. I have to uninstall it. Alright, let's not fall to our deaths. Wrong door. Watch out for the blades of death. Yep, here they come again. See, everything in me wants to look over here, see if there's anything in there. Oh, man. I was trying to turn the camera around to see if there was a secret in there. Curiosity quite literally killed the cat, huh? Well, let's not do it. Because I have a differing opinion about the placement of Breath of the Wild and Tears. Oh, yeah, Ozzy, you got your Zelda card revoked? So you know my pain. My shame. My shame over liking the Master Cheeks. The most solid of cheeks. And I can't play any Halo game until I denounce the TV show. Or we will call you Master Cheeks for... I mean, I'll take the Master Cheeks. But I like Halo Wars. Can't remember, does this one have the twist roll? This? Is that a twist roll? Go, go, go. Ooh, that one almost got me. Barely. Barely missed me. But he doesn't have his Weeb card yet. I like Dragon Ball. But that's another one of those that's not a real anime. I like G Gundam. G Gundam is a beautiful show. Okay. We will surface over here. Mission Impossible N64. Oh, that was a fun game. I had that game, and I remember that game being really hard. I had the I have the PS1 version on my Steam Deck. I never played that one. But the N64 version, I love that game. But I do remember it being really difficult. Like, I remember some levels, I didn't know what the hell I was supposed to do sometimes. G Gundam is the best. It is. I love that show. I have the whole set on Blu-ray. Samurai Troopers, otherwise known as Ronin Warriors. I like that. Ah, Gold Idol. I mean, do you like Halo 5? I don't hate Halo 5. Well, hold on. What do you mean by do I like it? Like, is the story perfect? No, I didn't think the story was great. Is the gameplay good? Yeah, the gameplay is fantastic. So, define do I like it? I think the story left a lot on the table that wasn't perfectly fleshed out, that Infinite just happened to just jump over with a time jump. So no, Halo 5 wasn't perfect, but it looks really good and it plays really well. And this bear is after my ass. I see him. I saw him. No! No! In the water. Damn you, bear. Make me use my med packs. You know, Armored Core 6? Yeah, I haven't played any of those. I hate you. I just used that med pack, too. Damn it. Okay, now I assume. I thought I just used this. No? Okay. It must go somewhere else then. I meant the story. Yeah, it's a fair take. Yeah, the story had its moments. I liked. Here's what I liked. I liked that they were setting up Cortana to be like this, like Skynet level threat. You know, like she was like a new Skynet kind of thing. I thought that was kind of cool. I didn't like where it ended up. Like she went full blown villain, and then you spend all of Infinite just catching up on the story because you didn't see it all go down in real time. It happened between games. So I wanted her to get fixed somehow, you know, and like threaten to be the villain, but not actually. She went full blown bad guy. Destroyed the home planet of the brutes and everything. The planet explodes. So that I didn't like. So I guess where the story led to, I didn't like. Agent Locke, I thought was a cool character. I really liked seeing the Arbiter again. I thought that was cool. But overall, I think the Halo 4, 5, and 6 story, I don't feel it really delivered. So I definitely have mixed feelings on the story and where it went. But the gameplay was solid. The gameplay was good. There's no doubt about that. But Halo gameplay is always good, in my opinion. At least in the campaign. The campaigns are always fun to play. The story's hit or miss. See, I gotta get on that side. How the fuck? Alright, let's go over here. There's gotta be an opening. Ever played the PS2 Mission Impossible game? Operation Surma? No. I saw that Blockbuster video all the time, though, but I never rented it. Probably stream it sometime. I told you guys, this year I want to do a lot of retro. A lot of retro. This week, technically, is all retro. Tomb Raider 1. And Friday, we are going to finish Vice City Stories. So that'll be completed. Okay. Those are stopped for now. For now. Oh! That secret hurt me. I don't trust this room. Did you have the Master Chief Burger King promotion? Master Chief Burger... I don't remember that. You know what I do remember? And I was... Oh my god, I was obsessed with it. Because I used to throw a lot of, like, Halo LAN parties, and friends would sleep over, and we'd play Halo all night. Like, we were 360 era. If you weren't around for the Halo era of 360, like, the Xbox 360 era in particular is when Halo was, like, at its peak. Like, that was maximum Halo right there. Around Halo 3 when that came out. And then you had Reach and ODST, of course. But, man, we would buy... I think the promotion was for Halo 3. It was the Mountain Dew Code... No, it wasn't Code Red. It was called Mountain Dew Game Fuel. Anyone remember that? Game Fuel? It was like a... I don't even know what flavor it was. It was really good. I think it was like cherry flavor or something. Like, yeah, I think it was like cherry flavor. Although it didn't taste like cherries. But it was good. But, oh my god, we would buy so many 2 liters. Yeah, it was Halo 3. We would buy so many 2 liters of Halo 3 Mountain Dew gamer fuel and just stay up all night having LAN parties and playing Halo multiplayer. That was like the era of Halo. Now it's different, man. Like, people, I don't know. People just don't do stuff like that anymore. I didn't mean to fall in there. Like, I would love to have, like, a big-ass Halo party at my house and invite a bunch of people over, but, like, all my, like, offline friends, like, I don't know. They're all busy with their own lives and shit. They don't even really play video games much anymore. other than the random, like, every once in a while AAA release. It sucks. Shit. What did that do? But some of my favorite, like, online nights. Some of my favorite online nights were playing ODST, Firefight, over and over and over, and trying to get to, like, through all, what was it, like 60 waves? Some of my favorite nights. And then one night we finally did it. And it was like a celebration. Shit was hard. When are we doing all Nader Halo stream? I should do that sometime. That'd be fun. I can't wait to stream Battlefront. Again, oh my god. Look at this. It was there. I had to put the idol right there. Oh my god. You see? Look, this is the problem. What game was I streaming where I had to keep turning on the... anyone remember? There was a game I was streaming that was a remaster. And I had to keep going back to the old graphics to see stuff. Like, look, there's so much texture, it just looks like part of the wall. And then, look, right here, it's blatantly obvious that there's something there, like a key holder. See, look, it's just like a piece of rock. And then here, look. Shit. There was a game that happened with, though, that I couldn't see anything unless I went back to the old graphics. Fuck, nay. Until I had some family move out of town, we used to have gaming hangouts about twice a week here at my house. We were all about the local split-screen GoldenEye. Oh, it's so good. Those were the days, man. Everyone's so boring now. Everyone in life, so boring now. I think I was talking about someone on stream. I was talking about this the other day. Like, you could grow up and be an adult with responsibilities. Doesn't mean you have to be fucking boring. Like, you can still do stuff. You still have fun, you know? Do I want to stay up playing Star Wars Battlefront all night? Yes, I do. Oh, but like I was saying, when I stream it, I'm getting the PS5 version from the developer. I'm getting the PS5 version from them early. I don't know how early, though. So when I get it, I'll stream the campaign. And then when it's actually fully released publicly, we'll do online. Because 64-player online, that's so cool. I think I'm just going to make like an open lobby and just have people fill in. See, look, in this scenario right here, I do think the old graphics look better. Like, look at this. Look at the lighting and everything. It looks so good. But then here, like, it's just a little too dark, you know? So I do like that they give you the option, though. So I'm not even going to, like... I'm not even going to take off points for that. Like, they give you the option. Sucks not having these type of gaming nights anymore. Probably the reason my depression kicks a lot these days. Yeah, no, I can totally see that, too. Like, it's like... There's such good memories, man. And, like... In all honesty, boredom... Not that boredom causes depression, but, like... You know, when you're bored for long periods of time, like, you feel a certain way. Yeah, it make you feel down. I used to do a lot of Left 4 Dead, also. Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 online. I used to do that oh, my friends would sleep over, also. Like, obviously, when I lived at home, like, my friends would come sleep over. They'd bring their Xbox, and we'd set up a TV in a different room, and we'd all system link. We'd have a hub in the middle of the house with, like, a long-ass Ethernet cable, just use system link. And do, like, do the co-op that way. And we would take advantage. It was funny because Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 had so many game-breaking glitches, but breaking the game in ways that benefited the player, that they had to keep patching out because that's how people were beating the game on Expert. Because Expert on those games is so ungodly hard. But there's, like, I remember one level had something called, like, the Jesus room. There's, like, a room where the tank can't get you if you're in there just right. And you can just survive. So what we would do, my friends would come over. We'd delete the cache on our console. Basically, on the hard drive. That basically deletes all the updates. And then you can't hook up online because it'll update the game. So we'd system link and we'd play the base version of the game without updates and just use all the glitches. It was so much fun. Oh, shit. You know what? Let me drop a save because I have not saved in a bit, I don't think. It's true so hard. Yeah, what made those games so hard on Expert was the fact that you're playing on a team. So when one of your guys goes down, you try to help them up, and then that's when everyone starts getting surrounded. It's just full-blown pandemonium. Fuck off, man. Go away, wolf. I know that feeling, especially when I don't see many of my friends where I'm living now, because they're now married and kids, and they're busy with their lives. Yeah. Like, you know, I'm married and I have kids, too. You know? I still like to join video games. Like, friends hit me up, be like, hey, let's do like a man sleepover. All the boys come over, have beers and pizza, and just all night video games. 100% I'd be down. Like, on a weekend night, let's go. But don't plays nothing no more, man. I'm down for that shit. Where am I going? Like, one of my buddies freaking, he got a PS5 for Christmas. Not Christmas last year. Christmas the year before. 2022. I went to his house, like, I don't know, it was like June. Like June of last year. He had not turned on the PS5 yet, and I was aghast. I was like, you haven't played it yet? He's like, oh, I don't have time, I'm working. But I was like, what the fuck? Like, you have weekends. Like, there's time. There's 24 hours in a day. Like, you're telling me, like, at no moment you were able to sit down for 1 hour and play, like, Shredder's Revenge. I don't believe it. I can't believe it. We don't stop playing because we grow old. We grow old because we stop playing. There you go. Damn right. Words of wisdom right there. Beautiful. Oh, shit. I do that in a heartbeat. Nothing like just hanging out with the guys playing video games. I'm telling you, man. It's so much fun, especially like a giant screen TV now. Because when we were kids, you had the little CRTs. You had to punch the side for it to kick back on. Now, like, well, you know, we're adults. We got big screen TVs. Like, have a full night of, like, GoldenEye. That'd be so much fun. Oh, shit. Oh, there's raptors. Oh, there we go. Let's see what they look like classic. Here, I'm going to look at it. Classic raptor. They made his head a lot bigger. Look at that. Got like a jumbo size head. The PS5 is wasted on your friend. I know. I was horrified. I was like, what do you mean? I made him play it that day. See, look at this. See, all right. See, this is what I was talking about before. Like, when I was younger, I always thought this was like a jungle inside of that, like, crypt or wherever we are. Because the sky is black. I always thought this was like an enclosed jungle. But now when you turn on the updated graphics, like, you're back outside, clearly. It does. It changes the personality of the game. I get it, but I think it would have been a mistake if they hadn't included the classic graphics. Like, I like that you can switch back and forth, because completely different personality to this. Seeing the dinosaur just come out of the darkness was horrifying. Let me save. I have a cousin like that. He got a PS5 last Christmas. He's a cop and is married, and I thought exactly that. Yeah. Will he ever get to play it? Yeah, there's, I don't know. Like, people say they don't have time to do anything. Like, I have a limited time because, you know, obviously I do YouTube full time, and that requires, like, 100 million hours of work a week. But, like, I still try to carve out a little time just for personal fun and video games. Just, you got to keep that still. There's something special about it. You got to retain that. Like, yeah, as an adult, it takes effort to carve out time for yourself. I get it. But it's invaluable. Taking care of your physical health and mental health. You know, video games, just playing on your free time, it's good for mental health. Go to the gym, work out, go jogging. You know, it's good for your physical and mental health right there with some video games. Exercising inside of video games. Boom. Right there. There's time. Everyone's got 24 hours in a day, man. Everyone. It's about how you divide up your time. Old graphics equals nighttime, yeah. Basically. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I guess it's just night. Maybe that's what they were intending. There he is. Look how goofy he looks. Oh, man. You know how much of a shit your pants moment that is, though? Like, from Lara Croft's point of view, like, what the fuck? Is that a T-Rex? Run circles. Run circles. T-Rex stinked. Poor guy. He lasted 65 million years. I have 3 local friends I still talk to in school with. They do work retail, but we get together now. Especially watching wrestling pay-per-views. Yeah, see, all the people I hang out with, like, they just, like, work and go to bars. Like, and I'm not even, like, I don't care about going to bars. I used to, but I'm not going to go out and waste money on alcohol. Like, I can drink at home if I want to. Like, what am I going to do just sitting at a bar? Like, I'll get a couple drinks and go to a restaurant or whatnot, but I don't want to go, like, to bar hopping and stuff. That's boring to me. Like, in all honesty, like, I'd rather stay home than do that. Shit. Has to be the easiest T-Rex fight I've ever seen in a video game. The name Tyrant Lizard King was wasted on his ass. Yeah, I mean, it does help that Lara has unlimited ammo. Had she not had that, would have been fucked. Dropped. Ah! Ooh, I thought I was gonna die right there. Sorry if I'm coming across as ranting. No, not at all. No, you're fine. It's called conversation. I'm okay with it. See, this is where I don't really remember too much. Like, after this. Oh, I hear them. Woo! The irony, I just went to a T-Rex exhibit at a museum yesterday. Well, maybe it was this T-Rex. I put him there. Bar hopping has never interested me. Yeah, I did it in like my early 20s just because like I worked retail and that's all people ever did. Complain about their jobs, then like Friday night I'll go out and whatever. You know, I would do it just to be social, but it's always boring to me. Like, yeah, maybe this sounds antisocial, but I'd much rather just be home playing video games. Way more. I'd go get a rum and coke right now if I wanted to for free in my house. Instead of paying for overpriced weak drinks at a bar. Is there only one T-Rex left? Like, where is the rest of the species? Lara Croft is pretty much wiping out the dinosaurs that are left. Like, I think this is invaluable, like, scientific knowledge. The fact that, like, somewhere in Peru there's dinosaurs still. And meanwhile, here she comes blasting away. Like, it's kind of fucked up, technically. See, it's a lot clearer on where to go with the old graphics, because, like, there's stuff that, like, sticks out. Twirl. Oh. I love all those fancy jumps. Oh, what's over there? Did I come from over here? Let's go over here real quick. To be fair, it's her or them. Yeah, that's true. She should be like, stop, wait. I gotta catalog you for science. as they tear her to shreds. This might be where it came from. No, it's not. Let's see how this looks. Look at that. It's pure black side. No graphics at all. Oh, I'm saving right here in case I missed that damn jump. PS1 music was so good. Lara needs to get the dino blood and save it. Could be worth a ton of money. Well, we saw that turned out in Jurassic Park. Oh. See, I can make that jump. That's why I wanted to save right there. Yes! There you go. The little cog. Looks like shit. Okay. Alright, well, that's one thing I need. Any more dinosaurs want to mess with me? A young lady in the forest? See, look, like right there, it's obvious I could go over there. Another Eidos game I should go back and play is Ninja Shadow of Darkness. I was just playing that the other day on my Steam Deck. I remember that one had a... That one had a demo of Tomb Raider. Either that or Tomb Raider had a demo of Ninja. One or the other. I think it was Tomb Raider that had a Ninja demo. Finally, my insurance company finally are going to pay for the chemo and stuff. Oh, that's good. How are you doing, by the way, Elite? I'm glad to hear that you know, that's getting taken care of. Only happened because Hammond didn't have good foresight on the issues. Yeah, well, I mean, Ian Malcolm said it all best. He basically said it like, you didn't stop to think for a second if you should do this. And they did it. And then all chaos breaks loose. Like, oh, there you go. Oops. Like, maybe dinosaurs and humans didn't belong together after all. You guys see, like, the working title for the next Jurassic Park movie, too? It's weird. It's Jurassic City. Like, that's kind of lame. It's like, I hope they change that. It's the start of a new trilogy, though. Like, we're calling it City now? What's next? Like, Jurassic Boulevard and Jurassic Street? Like, I don't get it. It's probably the dinosaurs have evolved to, like, be smart, so now they're working, like, office jobs. There's, like, velociraptors in a building, like, with glasses on, doing accounting. That's Jurassic City right there. It's gonna be like the Zootopia of Jurassic Park. That's where we're at now. Spoilers. Some days are good, some days are bad, but I'm managing. Well, it's good to hear you're doing as best as you can, man. Said you're always welcome here if you ever need to just chill out, forget the real world, and blow some steam, you know? Final Fantasy VII will take 65 hours or 16 parts. I mean, it depends. I'm probably not going to do a lot of the side stuff on stream. I'll probably grind out off stream, too. The first one, when I streamed it, took like 6 parts. I just split it into like 11 streams when I edited it. Alright, I got 2 cogs. Look for new Ghostbusters this month. Oh, that comes out. I keep forgetting we're already in March. Yeah, that's coming in Godzilla. Godzilla X Kong also. I'm so excited. I want to see that in 4DX. I want my if my popcorn's not flying all over the place, they fucked up. So 2 machine cogs. After Dino City, the straight-to-video movie, there's no need. You remember Dino City, the game? There was a Super Nintendo game called Dino City. I used to love that game. By Irem. went there. I went there already. Hard to believe Ghostbusters Self will be 40 years old this year. That's nuts, man. I hope they keep going with it, because I really I like the new cast that they introduced in the last one. I like Paul Rudd as an actor. But I think it'd be cool. And I like that they, I like their new Ghostbusters uniforms. How they're like the red jackets, the logo's black. It looks really cool. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the new look. I remember doing Gears 2 all-nighter. Oh, man. Gears 2 was what I'd call one of my Best Buy games. When I worked at Best Buy for years, like, that was a game. Like, when Gears of War 1 came out, almost every night, like, after work, everyone would meet up online on Xbox Live. Oh, look, see, this is how I know I don't have to do anything here. Look, because it's not really there. This is what it normally looks like. But yeah, I'd get off work, like at a closing shift, meet up with everyone on Xbox Live, and all night just playing private matches. So much fun. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. Thoughts on Tron Ares? I don't know. That's the wallpaper on my phone now, because I thought it was a cool image. But there's literally no details behind the story. I have no idea what to think. Jared Leto's in it. Unfortunate. I don't mind Jared Leto, but here's the thing: everything he's in fails. So that's kind of concerning. Then again, he has taken some shit projects like Morbius, so it's kind of his fault. Tron might be a good thing, though. Let me save here. I hope it's good, because I'm an enormous fan of Tron. Like, Tron Legacy, that movie, that blew me away in the theater. So good. So, but the thing is, like, I feel like Daft Punk, and they don't have to, obviously, it doesn't have to be Daft Punk, but I feel like I relate that movie so much to their music, but they're retired now. So it's like, I hope it sounds, like, similar at least. Or maybe they'll come back just to do the soundtrack for that movie. Something. How many cogs do I need? Jared Leto was in Fight Club and American Psycho. They're good movies. Yeah, but you're talking back in the day. I'm talking about the 2024 Jared Leto. He's not been much anything good recently. Not that I know of. Oh. Could this be a way to go? It might be the way. We also have, we got the Princess Peach coming out this month, too. Showtime. Although, like, I don't want to be one of those people that are like, fuck Nintendo, now I won't support them. Yeah, I'm still going to buy Nintendo games, but I am salty with Nintendo over this emulation thing. Like, their behavior sucks, man. I get it. The Yuzu emulator, Switch emulator people kind of screwed themselves by, like, they were putting stuff behind paywalls. Like, if you're going to do an emulator, do not take money for it. Even under the guise of just support. Like, they're gonna come after you. Like, they put a target on themselves. And because those people also were responsible for Citra emulator, it took that down too. Luckily, I have it on my Steam Deck. But no more updates. So whatever works now works. Whatever doesn't, won't. Although, to be fair, people will still get the files online and keep messing with it. You can't stop emulation. It's impossible. Maybe this way. Oh, come on. Where do I put these cogs? Agree, don't make money off this. Your heads will come off. Yeah. And in all honesty, I think if they would have, they didn't. Here's the thing. Nintendo didn't win any case. They just ended up settling because Nintendo basically scared them. That's what happened. Their lawyer was probably like, this is looking real bad. You might lose. Just settle. I feel if they would have gone to court, they might have won a lawsuit. Or not a lawsuit against Nintendo. But they might have won the case. But it never got a chance to go to court. They just ended up settling, so that's kind of disappointing. Then again, if they had gone to court and lost, they might owe way more than $2.4 million. There might have been some serious repercussions. And that sucks, man, because I feel like Nintendo knew that. Like, they knew they might potentially not have a case. But they're the big guy, David and Goliath. David doesn't always win. Sometimes Goliath does win when it comes to the legal system. We saw this. This has historical context to it, too. We saw this between Sony and Bleem. Sony they basically starved Bleem financially. Just kept making frivolous lawsuits. But Bleem did win. Like, the legal opinion, Bleem won it. But they were bled dry financially. That's what these companies do. They want to sue someone, they'll just bleed you dry. Because they have basically unlimited money, and they knew these development teams don't. Doesn't mean they are right. It's also drama of Sony and the MCU on how they handle the story for Spider-Man 4. I don't know. You know how they handle it? I'll tell you how. Ignore everything Sony's doing. With all the silliness with Morbius and Madam Web and all this nonsense. They just need to keep doing their own thing. Damn it, where am I going? I don't remember where to go here. I have 3 cogs. I don't know if that's enough. It might be. See, I've been here. This is where I came from. This damn jungle. I'm worried. I keep switching old graphics to make sure I don't miss, like, a switch or something. Still like the Venom movies? Me too. I think they're okay. They're not quality films, but they're entertaining. But the only reason we got Madam Web and Morbius and Craven we're getting is because Venom made money. That's it. Nope. I don't remember where to go. I know I had to put the cog on a machine or something. I just don't remember where the hell it is. See, I feel like it's over here. That looks like a nefarious building. See, here, those little sparkles, the little magical sparkles. Alright, let's see if I can put these cogs anywhere here. I have to be missing something. It's probably something I've passed by already. Okay. Did I go this way already? No, see, that's... Yeah, see, I think this is where I found that first cog. I'm lost. I don't think I have to go back. Wait, hold on. Let's check over here. Check these walls. Damn, my fingers are hurting using the D-pad. I like using D-pad on this game because that's how I would play it back in the day. Instead of the joystick. Let me check over here. See, I think I checked over here already. I have to go back. Thank God they get his games now have compass. I know, like a waypoint or something. I do remember having put the cogs on like some door or something. See, and then the music started playing over here. I have to be missing like some kind of like little side cave or something. See, there's nothing over there. I hate that. I hate fall damage. I hate it so much. Big dead T-Rex. I feel like I've checked all this. Let me double check over here. Not maybe I'll go all the way back. You know what it's going to be, right? It's going to be something I walked by several times. It always is. Always. I can be like, hey, I passed this 85 times. All I had to do was press a button. Okay, nothing here. I feel like I explored all of this. I might go back. I wish I could sprint. Oh, look. I wonder if I checked here. This hole. Let's see. Whatever was there, I already got it. Damn you, Lara. What pickle have you gotten me into? See, now I'm just doing circles. I checked over there, checked over there. Then I look over here. I'm going to go all the way back. Classic Tomb Raider, hardest games ever. Yeah, like I remember specifically being lost for hours at times. But it's, like I said before, it's always an easy solution. Though once you figure it out, you're like, oh, no shit. I'm just trying to see if there's any little caves I missed. I have 3 cogs already. I'm trying to remember there was some slot to put them in earlier. Well, let's go all the way back and look. Because it seems to me like an enclosed area. I don't think I can go forward from here. So that means there's a door or something I gotta open to keep progressing. Let's drop a save. Because I don't want to walk around all over the place again. Trying to go back to where that skeleton was. Shit. Can I not go back this way? Yes, I can. Favorite James Bond game? I mean, I know it sounds stereotypical, but GoldenEye. I mean, there's no better 007 game than GoldenEye, in my opinion. This is why I saved. That's exactly why I saved. I love GoldenEye. I'll never get tired of that. Although I would like to stream the PS3 remake of it with Daniel Craig. I think it's interesting that there's like a Daniel Craig version of GoldenEye. Because that's who they had the license for. Shit. Take a step backwards. Ah. GoldenEye Nightfire was good. Nightfire was awesome. The multiplayer I got hooked to. The multiplayer was just fun as GoldenEye. There we go. I would use, I think it was the Sentinel. It was like a homing rocket. That was fun to use against your friends. Like, they'd run around. They'd run around, and you just, like, in first person, if you chase them with a rocket. I think it was called the Sentinel. Okay. Put the old graphics here real quick. Alright, this is where I killed the dogs. Man, Lara Croft doesn't feel bad killing all those innocent wolves. Alright, well, I know I can't go back this way. So that's for sure. So at least we gotta do process of elimination here. go this way. All right. It's the waterfall. Underwater passage anywhere? Nope. Have you played Everything or Nothing? I've played all the 007 games. Everything or Nothing, I had it on GameCube. Wasn't that... Oh, that's the one where Willem Dafoe was the villain, was he not? Willem Dafoe? I thought it was so cool that they were playing like real celebrities, like real actors in GoldenEye games as original characters. Pretty sure that was Willem Dafoe. I have no idea if this is the right way. It might be, actually. Yeah, because, oh, you know what? There were more areas here that I didn't get to explore because I fell in the water. Fuck. Because that's right, because the current pushed me. Alright, let's do this. I think this might be the right way. Oh. See, the current keeps pushing me that way. No! I should have saved when I got up there. I don't think I did. It's weird to think back to a time where celebrity cameos in games wasn't the norm. Yeah. Yeah, that was back then when games were starting to be really taken as a serious form of storytelling. Now it's not all that surprising. I'm going to save right when I get up here. Right the hell here. See how this goes. Alright. See, I gotta do that running start. There we go. There we go. Shit! I didn't see that hole. Alright, well, again, this is why we save. It's the responsible thing to do. Alright, now we jump over the next one. Damn it. Andros, long time no see. Thank you for the $5. For now, you've been, it's been a long while. I've been busy with work a lot. So I just got my very own PS5 weeks ago. What do you recommend? This. Tomb Raider collection. I highly recommend it. Spider-Man 2 is a great game. That's a must-have. A lot of good games have come out. Honestly, what I recommend now, a lot of old games that are coming out. Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2 collection is coming out. Dark Forces Remastered is coming out. Anyone else have PS5 suggestions in chat? There's a lot of stuff that's coming out this year already. But some of my favorite stuff has been this old stuff. Am I? Oh, see, there we go. Okay, so I was done with the jungle. Oh, God, I hope I don't need more than 3 cogs. Because I only have 3. 1. Please only need 3. Oh, yeah, it's 3. The AI British voice actor should kick in a second. 2. So, yeah, lesson for anyone watching this that's going to play this. 3 cogs and then leave.
I'd buy that for $1.
Yeah, just we got
Hey,
new
my
notifications
friend, how you
now.
been? It's been a long while. I've been busy with work a lot. Also, I just got my very own PS5 weeks ago. What do you recommend?
Oh. Shotgun. wish all the weapons had unlimited ammo. Favorite PS1 game? Resident Evil 2. It's my favorite Resident Evil game of all time. And my favorite PS1 game. I love that game. Although it wasn't exclusive, but still. RoboCop Rogue City. Ooh, yes, yes. RoboCop Rogue City and Terminator Resistance. Both great choices on the PS5. See, eventually Lara Croft always finds her way. Wouldn't that shotgun be rusty by now? Maybe it wasn't left here that long ago. I don't know. But it works. Helldivers 2 is a good game. I recommend. Yeah, I wanted it, but the only thing that kept me away is like there's no like story or end to the game. Like, it's just, I don't know. Games like that to me feel like I'm working for nothing. Maybe one day I'll get it. But every time I get games like that, I end up really like not playing them very much. Oh God. Again, fall damage. I hate it. Oh! Where am I? I don't know what door opened. I wasn't paying attention to the door. I gotta go back up there. Because the waterfall stopped. PSI Tokyo Ghostwire and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Ghostwire's fun. Although that's not exclusive anymore. I don't think. I think they dropped it on Xbox. We have fall damage in real life, so yeah, I don't care. I don't want fall damage. I want to survive the longest of heights. Online games that have no single player story in it is kind of a turn off for me too. Like, and I'm not discounting the quality of the game. I'm sure the game is fun to play, but they don't. I know how I am. They're not gonna hold my attention long term. If there's no like story or like end goal, if it's just like mindless like missions over and over and over, like I'm gonna get bored of it and I'm gonna stop playing it. As good as the game might be. Young, yeah, dropped a video. It says Sony might be offering refunds for Kill the Justice League. Yeah, I saw that. Not his video, but yeah, I saw the, they posted an update on Twitter or something about it. But yeah, they're starting to offer some refunds. It's a Cyberpunk situation all over. Which, I don't know why they're offering refunds. Because, like, I mean, are they offering refunds for, like, Kong? That was also a bad game. Because I'll say this, like, Suicide Squad for me, like, the game worked perfectly. The game never broke to me. Well, I did get the Xbox version, so maybe it's different on there. I don't know. But for me, the game itself wasn't, I mean, it's broken by, like, a quality aspect, in my opinion. But the game worked. I didn't have any technical issues with it. Then again, I didn't really play online either, so who knows? Maybe online's busted. Alright. Let's figure out where to go from here. I gotta... See, I have to go this way. I bet. Save. See, developers of Crash and Spyro remake trilogies are going indie. Yeah, I think that's the best thing that could have happened. Unfortunately, not every developer can just go indie. Some of them need that support from a AAA publisher because they don't have the money to float. But them going indie, it's probably for the better. They can take risks, do whatever they want without having anyone managing them overhead. I think it's a good move on their part. Yeah, Toys for Bob. Tomorrow, welcome. Ah, look. Ooh, there's something over there. Look. Look at that med pack. Clear as day over there. Whoa, this is weird. Look at the water, how it moves. I'm trying to pick this damn thing up. Okay, there we go. Okay. So if the water drained on the other side, I must have to go on the other side and find a doorway or something. I would assume. Got the shotgun here. Had that med pack stay there and dry because it's a magical ancient med pack. That's what they do. Alright, this is where I came from. See, I think I have to go back up where the waterfall was and go through there, because that's the only reason, because the water stopped. Oh, that's the same thing I did last time. So much fall damage. Alright, let's see what's over here. There's probably something at ground level that I'm missing. Anyone remember what opened? I didn't even register what opened with the cogs. Or was it just that thing that closed? How are the modern Tomb Raider controls? I mean, they work as you'd expect. And I don't like modern controls. To me, the tank controls are a lot better. But if you prefer them, they're there and they work as you'd expect them to. They're functional. I hate it. I like my tank controls. I feel like I've been here for way too long, man. Forgot what to do. Nandros, thank you for the super chat. Big one, $20. Appreciate that. Sure thing, everyone. I'll write those down and get them on my first PS4 game I got is Tukiden Kiwami. Don't know what that is. Also, I should take your recommendations because I got a long list I want to get for PS4 and 5. Be safe and Wolf Owl. Thanks for coming in, man. Good luck on the PS5 shopping. What the fuck? I have to be missing something here. Oh, wait. Wait, what's that? That's where I came from. See, why would the water drain? There's got to be a reason. There's something here. There has to be. Ah! By the way, for those that came in a little later,
I'd buy that for $1.
Streaming Fridays again.
Sure thing, everyone. I'll write those down and get them. Well, my first PS4 game I got is Tukiden Kiwami. Also, I shall take your recommendations. Because I got a long list I wanna get for PS4 and PS5. Be safe and wolf out.
I gotta turn around. I think I have to jump over that. There's something. But yeah, Monday and Friday. So you were right, Rogue. I did go back to Fridays. I know you give me shit over it. We're gonna get that Friday energy back. You just think the med pack had a bottle of Lucas Sade? I don't know what that is. They did a marketing deal and commercial with Tomb Raider and have Lara drink it. Yeah, man, with Tomb Raider, they were marketing her all over the place. They were using her as like mascots for everything, for promotional reasons. Okay. I can't see. Look forward. God, look how different her face looks in the old graphics. Look at that. That doesn't even like look like her. At least what we're used to her looking like now. She just looks like some paranoid, like, schizophrenic there. And we're gonna... Is this back to the cogs? Alright, here. This is where I'm trying to get back. There's got to be something in this room. The hell? The camera just messed up. Suppose you know that drink in the U.S.? Yeah, I've never heard of that, to be honest. See, it closed. All right, let's think about this. I hit the cog. It closed that to block the water, so it wouldn't push me. So I'm assuming I need to be in the water here for some reason. Question is, what is that reason? Maybe there's a passageway I haven't seen? Shit, I hope we at least make it out of Peru today. Got the shotgun. I wonder... See, the dinosaurs, there was nothing, There was nothing at the dinosaurs I think I needed to do. Paranoid schizophrenic. Yeah, look at that face. See? Right there. Her eyes are too big. They're too wide. She's scared about something that's not there. Yeah, thank you to the 42 of you in here. Nice busy night. It's got to be something here in the freaking underwater tunnels. I feel like this just routes me right back to where I was. This is shit, man. You always get lost in these games. Hence the term exploration. Okay. I'll be very careful here. Come on, man. Why is that fall damage right there? That was nothing. That was a little drop. This is why I never finished this game. Yeah, and back then, like, you know, they didn't have, like, YouTube walkthroughs. You had to buy the strategy guide. But in all honesty, like, in these kind of games, it's fun, like, trying to figure out where to go. Because it's satisfying when you realize, like, oh, that's where I go. Oh! Right there. See? You could barely see that. Look. There's a doorway that the waterfall was blocking. My God. Well, live you learn. It's nice to relax, finally be able to catch you on the semi-regular. It'll change soonish, but for now I enjoy it. Yeah, like I said, Mondays and Fridays. Beginning of the weekend of the week. That's what we'll do now. The whole time. The whole time I just had to walk over to that door that was right there. Man. Old graphics. You know what? I have to save. After that debacle. How cold is that water? It's gotta be cold. There's no sunlight down there. How'd they build all this shit? I remember this area. Wonder if my cousin ever beat Tomb Raider original release. I remember he had it way back in the day. That's how I experienced it. My cousin. I had a cousin. Ugh. Oh! I had a cousin that lived like 2 hours away. And he's the one that introduced me to the PlayStation. Because I was an N64 kid. And then we'd go visit them like, you know, a couple weekends here and there. and like all the adults would be hanging out, and I would just be in their child's room. My cousin, he was like older at the time. I was a kid. I was like, 10 or 11, I guess, something like that. And he was like 19, 20, and so he was already in that phase where he wasn't really interested in video games anymore, but still had a console. Oh. So I would just, all the adults would be hanging out, and I'd be in his room playing the console as a little kid playing his video games. And I just, man, I would go through his whole library, and he had Crash Bandicoot, Tomb Raider, he had Resident Evil Alone in the Dark, and I was just like, man, this is an awesome console. But that's where I first experienced Tomb Raider. I know I have a shotgun, but I don't want to waste the ammo. This is unlimited. God, the combat controls feel so fluid, though. Like, if you're used to Tomb Raider, old school Tomb Raider, it feels so good, like, jumping around and flipping everywhere. One final boss in one Tomb Raider game, the main villain turned into a mutant spider creature? Which one was that? Wasn't that Angel of Darkness? I remember this one. It's like, you fight some, like, fleshy monster thing in Atlantis, I think. It's something like, it was some weird fleshy thing. Oh, I think that's that, the Scion or whatever. Raptor jump scare. Indeed. Lara Croft was the jump scare. Oh, fuck. I hate this when there's multiple pathways. Alright, let's go here. We go this way. Let's see. That clearly opens. It was 3? See, I never played 3. 3 is the one I didn't play. The Adventures of Lara Croft. Aren't they all the Adventures of Lara Croft, technically? So old school Tomb Raider games are hard to navigate. Yeah, they can be. But, like I said, very much a product of their time. Can't push anymore. That means I probably have to go around the other side. The games are so satisfying, though. I'm definitely going to start covering those Top Cow Tomb Raider comics. They're so good. They have their own little like storylines with their own artifacts that aren't in the games. So cool. It's funny because I have a bunch of people already asking for the next Resident Evil video and people asking for the next Mega Man video. Some people asking for the next Tekken video. And I'm like, man, like, for every, like, person that's asking me for one thing, there's 2 others asking me for something else. Which I guess is a good thing, you know, people get excited about new videos, but it's variety content. No! Oh! I didn't react fast enough. Assholes. Death traps. Are you going to cover MK Malibu comics? I mean, I do with some of the character videos. Like, I briefly go through them. But will I do full-blown videos on them? Yeah, probably sometime. There's a lot of weirdness, especially when it comes to Scorpion. Like, leading an army for Shao Kahn from the Netherrealm and shit. Just weird crap that never happened. Reptile, like, brainwashes, freaking, Sonya Blade to marry Shao Kahn. Stupid stuff. I actually never played Tomb Raider games prior to this. See, and that's the good thing about game preservation. People that missed out the first time can go back and experience them in updated form. I was going to talk to you more about RE, but since you're playing Tomb Raider, I guess we're on a different subject. I mean, you guys can talk about whatever you want. I don't care. I mean, within reason, obviously. Oh, fuck. But yeah, a lot of times we end up talking about random shit that has nothing to do with the game. Probably more often than not. Wasn't Kano a god guy in the Malibu? No, that was specifically one, and I think the comic was actually called Raiden and Kano. He gets like god powers and he saves Raiden. And this is before Kano was flushed out as like just an absolute scumbag of a person, all like with no redeeming qualities. Raiden was trying to convince him that he's a good person deep inside, and the comic was really playing with that idea. Now it sounds absurd when you think about Kano. That is not modern day Kano. Kano is irredeemably a horrible person. And he will remain that way. Even in Liu Kang's new era, there's not going to be no good guy Kano. If they do, I hate that. Kano should always be a complete dirtbag. It's like core to his character. By the way, Mortal Kombat 1, they're really dropping the ball on the add-on content. They had the new Melina invasion. All the costumes suck. All the unlockable costumes are terrible. It's just random, like, Mad Max mohawks and colors all over them. Did you try out Peacemaker yet? I haven't even downloaded them yet. Honestly, like, I don't know. Like, I like MK1 base game, like story mode and all that, but I feel like they've dropped the ball on the keeping the game alive through invasion mode. I think invasion mode sucks. It's boring as shit, and the rewards aren't worth playing it. No, all the skins are awful. Like, let's get real. All the real character skins, the one that they actually put effort in, they're all paid content. What the hell, man? Came back to me that Jill Valentine does have a love interest. Remember Carlos? I wonder what happened to that guy. I mean, I don't know if they ever established that they were a love interest. More so than... At least as much as, like, Leon and Claire. They just survived together. And, yeah, Carlos left. He dipped out. He didn't want to deal with it no more. MK11 did some things better than MK1. The entire microtransactions were done way better. Because you can earn everything in the game without paying a penny in MK11. I did. I got everything in the crypt to the point where it just started giving me consumables only. You didn't have to spend a real world money. To get everything in MK1, you do have to. You have to buy dragon crystals. It sucks. I'm still pissed off that I didn't get the Deadly Alliance costumes. They look so good. But those, of course, those aren't the ones you get free in Invasion mode. In Invasion mode, you get ugly color palettes. That's it. You just get ugly recolors. You don't get cool skins. I'm sorry, an ugly recolor is not a new skin. All you did was give a crayon to a 5-year-old and tell them the color all over the page. That's what you did. It sucks. Yeah, the character customization was way better in 11, 100%. Well, there's no point in customizations in MK1 when all the stuff you unlock sucks. Like, I don't want to customize any of it. Because it's all terrible. Such a shame because it's genuinely an excellent fighting game. With a good story. But well, if you do a good one area, you gotta fuck up the rest, I guess. Carlos did flirt with Jill Valentine a couple times. Yeah, I mean, but that's just a guy. That's just a guy being a guy, you know? I don't think they ever had, like, a serious, like, romantic interest in each other. I hate these kind of puzzles. They piss me off. Ah, wait. See, I think I had to move the box a certain way. Wait a minute. Where does it get me if I... Gotta go back. Then we have Tekken 8. That game has really good customization. Yeah, no, Tekken 8's outstanding. Yeah, Tekken 8, hate to say it, because I love Mortal Kombat, but Tekken 8 did it better. Just it, in general. Although the story mode in MK1 I thought was fantastic. Both games have a fantastic story mode. But the support after the game's out for MK1 is not. It's not good. In my opinion. See. Oh. I think I have to move that to get back over here. I think. Can I make that jump from here? I don't think I can. I'm not going to risk it. I think I know what to do. I got to wiggle these around. Yeah, see, I think I got to make this jump first, I think. Get up there. Yeah, but Carlos is a man. Hori flirts with everyone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's just a guy being a guy. And Jill's an independent woman that don't need no man. They don't have time for such things. They got worlds to save, you know? Okay, see, now I can jump over here. I think this is what I'm supposed to do. Maybe NRS didn't want to depend on extra content this time. It's not NRS, though, the problem. It's WB Games. That's the problem. Unfortunately. They made a good game despite Warner Brothers games. Okay. Actually, yeah, let me get back down here. Because the other one moved. Can I make that jump? I might be able to. Let's see. Can't make it over there. I hate block puzzles. It's what was I gonna say? Cadigan, you remember which game it was? Soul Reaver, I think it was 2. That had like it had a million crate puzzles. Was that 2 or 1? I think it was Soul Reaver 2. There were so many crate puzzles, which is you just moving around crates and stuff, over and over and over and over. See, I think I can make that jump now. I believe I can fly. Oh, let me not get copyright claim. Tell me Jill's a girl boss who don't need no man, but she had Nemesis going crazy over her. That wasn't her choice. Nemesis was a stalker. Even the most independent ladies get stalkers, unfortunately. Oh, shit. I'm saving right here. Saving right here because I made that jump. All right. Let's line up. Ah, yes. Superb. There we go. One more gate left. I thought that was going to be some fall damage. I heard that Suicide Squad recently had a lot of issues. I guess that's where they're offering refunds. I never had problems with it. My problem with the game is the game itself. It's a slap in the face to players by the end, but it's functionality was there. I believe it was 2, but then again, both had their fair share. Yeah, the Soul Reaver game, I was getting so mad because it just had a bunch of boring box puzzles over and over. Blood Omen 2 was the biggest offender of everything looking the same. Oh, I hear you. I heard that charging real fast. How are these dinosaurs, like, surviving and breeding here? Like, what are they eating? Alright, the last one is that, whatever that picture is. The failure of Suicide Squad, do you think WB Games will walk back on their statement? I think so. I think so. Because it's a big loss from a reputable studio, Rocksteady. And actually, you want to hear something? The founders of Rocksteady saw the writing on the wall. The founder, I think it was 2 guys. I might be wrong about that. During development of the game, they left and founded their own company. So it's quite literally not the same Rocksteady as you know right now. Like the main people, they left. They left to form their own company. I wish I remember. Anyone know what their new company was called? Like High Storm, something Storm? I forgot. But they made their own studio. I really hope that something changes. Because, like, look at Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy was a good game. Wasn't filled with live service shit. MK1's good despite the live service stuff. The Suicide Squad game was actively ruined by the live service. They actively set out to make a game that was not going to be finished at launch. I knew that was going to happen. I was thinking about saving, and I didn't. I was thinking about it, and I did not save. Really, I should have. Duh! Up. Reload! It shows that, like, a live service game can be good. Live service just means they're going to continue supporting it after. Whatever. Like Skull and Bones, I think is a good live service game. It's a very good live service game. So you can make good live service games. It's possible. Oh, shit. There were spikes right over there. But if you're going to make a game where you're stringing players along with a story that's actually not horrible, and then near the end of the game, you don't give them a conclusion, and you tell them to come back later after you have to repeat with the same thing you're doing like 12 more times, but you can't because you have to wait for the next seasons. Like, yeah, you're going to piss players off. I was. I felt like my investment in that game was just a big waste of time. Who's the other way? I hit that switch and I'm going to save so I don't fall in the damn spikes. Here we go. When I play PS4 version of Dark Forces to get the extra set of trophies, I'm going to play it without the remastered graphics. Does it have a platinum trophy? And I wonder, the remastered graphics in that one don't look that different, in my opinion. A bit cleaner. This is totally different. Like, these graphics were redone from the ground up. But like I said, I like switching between both. I think it's cool. See, there's a term TMNT arcade game coming out. Yeah, no, I know exactly what that game is. That game, one of my local malls had that game. It's not that good, to be honest. It's one of those newer, like, Raw Thrills arcades that give you, like, tickets and shit. It's no Turtles in Time, but I'll get it, because I like beat-em-ups. But, yeah, that's an arcade that's been released for a couple of years now. I've played it a couple of times with my kids. Alright, so more dinosaurs. Oh, I gotta see when Contra's coming out this year. This month, I mean. Rogue Dragon coming to a 5 gifted membership. Oh, we're gonna get 5 smooching times. Get ready. Joshua, Joe, Michael, Will, and one more, Brian.
Zelda!
Link!
Oh boy, smooching time!
Let's let it play.
Oh,
Thank you, Rogue, for your contributions.
Zelda!
Link!
Oh boy, smooching time!
I'm never gonna get tired of that. I showed my wife that clip, and she was in shock. She was like, unbelievable. They would never get away with that
Zelda!
today.
Link!
Oh boy, smooching time! Oh,
If you got membership from Rogue, you got emoji access now.
Zelda!
Link!
Oh boy, smooching time!
And access to the weekly schedule that I post in the membership tab. Where the hell? Was it this way? This is where I came from, right?
Zelda!
Link!
Oh boy, smooching time! Oh,
Never gets boring. Insert Law & Order SVU for Link. I love it. Afterwards, she was just like, what did she say after that? She was like, never try that again, Buster. He's like, oh, man. Oh, by the way, also, I haven't done a lot of member polls lately because I think I overdid it. Because I did way too many all at once, like around Halloween time. So we got like knee deep in member games. Onimusha 4 is coming up. Fatal Frame, The Thing. Those were all Wolverine. Those were all games that channel members voted on. So we're still doing them, but I don't want to keep adding more to the pile. So we'll get through those, and then I'll do more polls. No darts can harm Tomb Raider. There we go. Whoa. Look at that thing. Zelda would use the power of royalty to cancel Link. You know which one I was going to do? Instead of that it's smooching time, but it didn't work good it was too long. The one where he whistles at her, she's like in the balcony in a robe, and he's like, looking good from up here, princess. And then she goes to his room and slaps him. She's like, never whistle at me again. But it was too long. So I was like, nah, smooching time is brief and funny. There's an art form to a good alert. It's an art form. See, look at that guy. I guess that's, what's his name? Qualopec. And he had dinosaurs guarding him, I guess. Whoa! Oh, look at that! Is that like a dinosaur mummy? Look, it's got like sharp teeth. Whoa, it's following me. I don't remember this. Oh, shit! Oh my god, Tomb Raider had a jump scare. I do not remember that. And I accidentally got a trophy. What the hell, man? Woo! Indiana Jones moment. I should probably save. How's Tomb Raider not a horror game right after that? Uh-oh. This music's so nerve-wracking. Yeah, that rock should have crushed me. I think we're finally going to make it out of Peru. Oh, this guy's shooting at me. I remember this guy. We're going to shotgun blast his ass. 3 shotgun blasts.
Well, you have my total attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've
Look
got
at that.
yours, though.
Oh!
Hello?
I'll heel and hide you to a barn door yet.
Of course.
You and that driveling piece of the Scion. You want to keep it so bad, I'll harness it right up your...
Wait. We're talking about the artifact here?
Damn straight we are, right up.
Hold on. I'm sorry. This piece, you say. Where's the rest?
Miss Natla put Pierre DuPont on that trail.
And where is that?
Ha! You ain't fast enough.
I like how he had 3 point
So
blank,
you think all
point
this
blank
talking is
shotgun
just
blasts,
holding me up?
and he just has an arm injury.
I don't know where his little jackrabbit frog legs are running him to. You'll have to ask Miss Natla.
Thank you.
Super kick.
I will.
There we go. We beat Peru. It would have been cool if Lara Croft was in PlayStation All-Stars and she interacted with Nathan Drake. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I would love a crossover game, honestly. Like with both of them. That'd be cool. Yeah, it seems kind of dangerous. Lara Croft is more of like a super spy. With all the crap she does. Best boss fight, I know, right? 3 shotgun blasts, call it a day.
Relocated now to St. Francis's Folly, new temptations torment me. Rumour amongst
My fellow brothers is that entombed beneath our monastery is the body of Teoken, one of the 3 legendary rulers of the lost continent Atlantis, and that with him lies his piece of the Atlantean Scion, a pendant divided and shared between the 3 rulers, which curbs tremendous powers. Powers beyond the Creator himself. My toes sweat at such possibilities, lying so close to my mortal self.
I like this has to do with Atlantis.
I beat myself rid of these.
I'm surprised we haven't had a...
But it is indeed.
Has there been an Atlantis Indiana Jones game or anything?
You litterbug.
I'm surprised they've never gone, like, done that story for Indiana Jones yet. Unless there was a game. I specifically remember this area with the lions. You alone? I'm sorry. Feral cats. They've been destroyed. I remember this area had some hard puzzles. I had a hard time with this area back in the day. Where'd that elevator cable go? It shot into the sky. You answered your own questions. You went to the sky. Joe, thank you for your 12 months of membership. 1 year membership, not a consistent year. What the hell? Thank you. Holy, get to me memberships. Yes. Indiana Jones had an Atlantis story. Oh, yeah, that old point and click one. I wouldn't mind seeing an Indiana Jones movie in Atlantis. Or even an Uncharted game. You know what? An Uncharted game involving Atlantis would be awesome. I would love that. I think that'd be cool. Because, you know, Uncharted, they always do, like, the supernatural stuff, but then there's, like, a logical explanation. That'd be interesting to see. Where am I? Is this considered... Is this considered Greece? St. Francis Folly. Where is that? Is that Greece? I think this is Greece. PETA loves Lara. Yeah, I know. They like Mario, too, especially the Tanuki suit. Music. See, where is she just slaughtering all kinds of exotic creatures? Lions, gorillas, wolves, dinosaurs. She doesn't care. She'll kill anybody. Anything. Oh! Donkey Kong, please. That's the Scar King from Godzilla X Kong. I cannot wait for that movie. It's gonna be amazing. Those taxidermists messed up, man. Leave these monkeys alone. What'd they do? They're just trying to protect their banana horde, you know? And then here comes King K. Rool, blasting away with 2 pistols. I have no choice, though. I must. God, such a good collection. And the fact that it's not just Tomb Raider 1 Remastered. You get all 3, like, 3 originals. I love that gif. Oh, shit. What was that? Oh, God. Oh, hell no. This guy's lighting me up. Sir. Oh, you're getting shotgun blasted. Screw you, man. Oh, I really should have used that many shotgun shells. We're running away like a pansy. Where you at? Where you at? You ran away fast, too. How do you think Lara Croft would take to Nathan Drake? One character's professional thief and mercenary, the other's a rich girl. I don't know. I mean, they would definitely find a lot in common as far as, like, their love of, like, history and artifacts and shit. His humor would probably drive her crazy, though. His cocky attitude. Pierre, he's so annoying because he always runs away after you've done enough damage. Yeah, I should have just stuck with the handgun. Damn you, Pierre. Alright, let me back up a little bit so I can make this damn jump. Super jump! Nope. Nope. Suppose Lara's MGS bandana only works with her handguns. Yeah, it does. At least you get some unlimited ammo. That would have been you know, that I think that would have definitely affected the fun factor of the game if they had made you if they had limited ammo for everything. Cuz I think that it's more fun when you have at least your basic weapon unlimited, like Contra. I remember being stuck in this area. They got to move that box. I don't know. I don't know. Kong Godzilla tag team Mecha Godzilla is one of the most hype moments of the decade. Yes. My favorite moment is when Godzilla and Kong each grab an arm and they just body slam them right through a building. I felt like I was watching a wrestling match. Although in this movie, you guys saw the clip of Kong riding Godzilla? I saw those like, what? I'm going to be so excited watching that. As if she's not cocky. Yeah, you're right. Lara Croft is cocky, but she doesn't have. She's got more of a dry sense of humor, and Nathan Drake's more like a Deadpool, you know, kind of humor, but not as insane. Yeah, let me get up here. Godzilla Kong equipped like an accessory for extra damage. Yep. Well, and then Kong also, I guess his arm gets hurt because he has like that cyber. He has like a robotic like addition that I guess humans made for him, which is freaking awesome. He's basically turning into Jax from Mortal Kombat. They're gonna start slowly giving him more metal in his arms. In the next movie, he's gonna have Jax arms, just complete metal. It's badass, man. Okay. I think. Kong is now an old man. He's not an old man. He's mature. All right. He is a mature gentleman. Scar King looks like he's going to be an asshole, though. Go! Oh, look. Oh, I'm going to save. There's a big med pack there. I don't want to leave it. Are you ready for Son of Kong in the movie? Are you talking about that little orange monkey? That's not his son. Unless he adopts him. Maybe he will. It's just another random monkey. Speaking about monkeys, Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes looks like it's going to be awesome. That's another one I'm excited about. Okay. See, if you don't grunt out loud, you can't make those jumps. There's a connection. Mechagodzilla appeared like a secret Super Smash Bros. Challenger. You know what I really liked about Mechagodzilla, though, in this legendary universe, the Monsterverse? I loved that Mechagodzilla, if you caught the story bits, Mechagodzilla was basically King Ghidorah returned. Because they were talking about how, like, some nonsense, obviously, but his skull, like, was still, like, transmitting information, and it was, because he's an alien, his biology is completely different than what we'd expect. So it was just, like, King Ghidorah waking up in, like, a robot form and taking over. Like, that was freaking cool, man. It wasn't just, like, a robot that's out of control. Like, that was King Ghidorah inside there. I thought that was badass. Loved it. That was a cool... As far as I know, they've never, like, done that with an interpretation of Mechagodzilla before. Thought that was a cool original take. Yeah, King Ghidorah I thought was the power source. Yeah, they were talking about, there was one story bit, they were talking about how, like, even, like, within his bones or something, I forgot exactly how they worded it, but there was still some kind of, like, psychic energy flowing through there, like, it was still, like, living in a way. I gotta get to the other side, I think. How the fuck? Same way of Megatron to Galvatron? Yeah, that's one good way to put it. Kinda. They were literally using the power from Ghidorah's remains in the skull. Like the psychic energy left over to power Mechagodzilla, and then it just, like, awakens. Like, that's probably... why you don't want to take a giant alien skull, still powered with psychic energy, and funnel it to another robot body. Like, have you not read a comic book? What do you think is going to happen? There we go. Did you watch Netflix Trilogy Godzilla anime? I tried. Honestly, I thought it was kind of boring. It was very hard to get into. I watched a couple episodes. And it lost me. I didn't see the trilogy. I just saw, like, the first. I'm talking about the first one. I tried. Don't worry, like, I don't know, people are in space or something, right? Fuck. How the hell? I do not know how to get up there. Might not even be able to, actually. I think this is just a place for me to come down. How the fuck do I open that door? See, they'd like to add sunroofs in this game. Look at that. See? Godzilla seeing Mechagodzilla looking like him. What the hell is even that? Well, it's interesting because the movie itself points out that Godzilla... It's like Godzilla knew that King Ghidorah, he could still feel him. Because remember, Godzilla at the beginning attacked the Apex facility? Because, like, something was attracting him to the area. It's because they were using Ghidorah as a power source. So, of course, like, Godzilla's going to flip out when he finds out. Oh, you know what I have to do? I got to go back down. I got to move the box. I got to move it to the other switch. So good. The idea that Godzilla keeps growing is half the size of the planet's wacky. Is that what they did in the anime? Yeah, that's kind of goofy. I don't know. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to climb all the way up there again. Man. I really like that Tomb Raider font. I actually got that from the comic. I cropped that out of one of the Top Cow issues. Okay, that door's open, but now how do I get back up? Damn it. Remember the Godzilla cartoon based on the 1997 movie? You mean the sequel to the movie? That was the sequel to the movie. Because the little egg that hatched at the end became the protector of New York. That movie was awesome. As not Godzilla as it was still cool. Can I move the box? I wonder, maybe I can move the box back now. Not as goofy as Godzilla. Play basketball with his Jordans. They need to make that canon in the new universe. Like, I want to see him. I want to see this movie end with a scene of Godzilla and Godzilla and Kong just teaming up in a game of basketball. Godzilla's running around with freaking cankles and pink glowing lighting and freaking Kong and some Jordans. Or what about Kong wearing the new, like, what are those Trump sneakers? Those gold ones now? Those ugly ass shoes. I gotta move it more. Still disappointed that I didn't get to see Godzilla -1 in theaters. I missed out on it. I really wanted to. I'm gonna wait for a Blu-ray release and watch it at home with excessively loud volume. Can't wait. Did you watch that cleaned up version of Sweet Home in the RE Discord? No, not yet. So you know I'm bad at checking Discord. I haven't even seen it yet. I check the Discord. I go through everything like once or twice a week. Unless I'm tagged. Whew. There we go. Aerobics. There we go. Some Olympic moves. Same people who did that cartoon also did the Men in Black cartoon. Yeah, you can tell because it's the same type of animation. The animation looks very, very similar. Oh, man, I'm going to save. I don't trust that that fall's not going to kill me. Oh, man. Could I have made that jump? Let me try that again. I wonder if I could have made that jump. No. Oh, there's an alligator here. Oh, no. We're in Florida. Oh! Damn you. Come back here. Come back. Oh, I'm gonna get his ass. Wait till he comes back over here. I'm holding X so the camera's tracking him. I'm not moving the camera. Look, see, he's coming back. Is he? Hello? Alright, screw him. Damn it. There we go. He already had a couple bullets in him. You eat that gator. I will leave him for the lions. I see those bats. I remember this area in particular. I remember getting stuck here too. Stupid bats. Neptune. Yep, we got puzzles, people. Oh no! Why is it that every time I save, she busts her ass seconds later? That was quite the drop. Poor Lara. That was such a terrifying scream, too. It was like, ah! Kloop. That cut off screen, yeah, it sounded painful. Ah, coon. Oh, God. There's another one. Damn. Let me try not to, like, drop her again. Oh, no! That was actually a complete accident. Oh, shit. Come on. You know, I'm going to play it safe. I'm just going to walk down the steps. I'm going to turn, and I'm going to jump. Like this. Are you serious? The fourth time. Fourth time. We're not having much luck raiding tombs, huh? Lara Croft's just dropping from the freaking sky. It's raining Laras. Come at me now before I get on that platform. Okay. See, I gotta like... They just gotta like edge. Get to that little edge. Not gonna lie, that scream's kind of funny. Sounds horrific. Where is this stupid little bat? Alright, Thor. The Thor door is opened. Ah, we gotta get there. Shit. Every little drop makes me nervous. Oh, I see a med pack. We need it. Let's get it. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna fall there. I was about to get pissed off. Duh. Where is the Thor door? What's this? Alright, we got Thor and Damocles. Open. Damocles. It's down here. Gotta be so careful here. Any little mistake. Fuck. See, I see more of those bats there just waiting to pounce on me. Save. Choose health. Sounded like she just took a really big dump. What does Thor have to do with Atlantis? I don't know. I guess it's because lightning. Oh my god. I'll do what it looks like normally. That's what happens when you cross Thor, I guess. In ways, the grabbing ledge reminds me of old Prince of Persia. Yeah, it kind of does. Is there any way to cross through that without getting hit? Is that Thor? Wow, look how shitty that looks right there. Look, that's supposed to be Thor. What a difference. Well, I'm about to die, though. Whoa, there's a hammer. Oh, no! That almost fell on me. Dumbass shit that they need to apologize for the damage these games did. Yeah, I didn't see that disclaimer at the beginning. Maybe I missed it. Don't really understand why that's needed, though, but... I'm not really seeing any damage that this game is doing. Who built this? Thor himself. There has to be a way to... there has to be a way for me to get to the electric area without getting hit. Too late now, though. I already took damage. Apparently, an anniversary remake, the deity changes someone else? Really? Probably makes more sense. Yeah, because we're in Greece. And they had Thor there. Maybe it's a genuine mistake. Maybe the developers like thought he was like, I don't know, Greek. What a waste. Yeah, that's why games 20 years ago are way more fun than today. You didn't get lectured, you just had fun. Yeah, a lot of games today, too, like, handhold you. At least this one, like, doesn't at all, man. You just gotta figure this shit out. I like that. Okay. Can't push it. Oh, I gotta bring it over there. This is a med pack. Flash for a moment when the game boots up. They're apologizing in native cultures and stuff. I don't think these native cultures in the middle of like the Amazon rainforest and shit are going out looking for Tomb Raider games. And secondly, I don't think they're going to be offended over representations in an old ass game. It's fiction. It's all fiction. Who cares? Yeah, I also think it's equal. I mean, it's kind of pointless, in all honesty, but I also think it's equally stupid. Way stupider, actually. That some people are like, oh, they're not getting my money now. It's like, okay. So you were never intending to buy the game. Like, don't make it sound like that's the reason you're not buying it, you know? You were going to buy it anyways. It's a stupid reason not to buy a game. It's a good game. Who cares? Just buy it. This is what you do, right? If you're that offended over the disclaimer, I have a tutorial. You turn on the game and you do this. You hold your hand like this. You got to make sure your fingers are closed, because if your fingers have a separation at all, you're going to see the message and be offended. So you go like that for a couple seconds. And then when the title screen boots up and it says Tomb Raider, you can look again. You'll be all right. For anyone else concerned about seeing the message, that's what you do. And if that doesn't help you, I can't help you any further. That's my sage advice. Okay, I got a key. Hello, Thor. Got a solution. Press X-ray really fast. Yeah, that's true, too. You can also press the buttons. Oh, no! No. Oh! Funny thing is, the PC version, the message is actually editable. I mean, yeah, if it's a PC game, you can really mod anything and edit it. Just go into the game files and do it. But you go in there and you can make it as offensive as possible if you want to. Is the lightning gonna get me? No! How do I get through there without getting my ass lit up, man? I'm wondering if it takes a break. How the hell do you get through there without getting shocked? Well, fuck it. Okay, made it out of there. Alright, that was Thor. Oh. Oh! Why is this happening? Pierre, that guy's a monster. Oh, man. Did I? I didn't save. I forgot. Why was he still shooting her as she was like crumpled on the floor? You should feel bad. Shooting a young lady, young crumpled woman. Awful. Oh wait, I did save there. I could just leave. Huh! Maybe. Oh, maybe I can push this box all the way over. You know what's funny? Lara Croft has such amazing strength in this game that she could push these giant boulders or these giant solid rock squares, these boxes. But yet in Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness, she's got to like level up her strength to open a door. She must have. What's that illness that makes your like muscles weaker, like dystrophy, muscular dystrophy, I think it's called. Maybe she's got that. I don't know. That's the only explanation that makes any sense. Look what she's doing here. I want to see you stream Angel of Darkness. Oh, I will eventually. I'm gonna do all Tomb Raider games eventually. Yeah, I don't know how to get through there without getting hurt. Well, that's as not hurt as I'm gonna be by going through there. Remember Jill couldn't even push that statue in R3, meanwhile Lara here? Yeah, she's got Hulk strength. She-Hulk. She is gamma radiation. What a dick. He's already down there shooting at me. Oh my god. Ooh, let's just stay here. He can't hit me. You just gotta hold X and it'll just auto-aim at him. There he goes. That's how you cheese him, I suppose. Pierre, what a prick. Controls like this in Deaths is why I never beat a single Tomb Raider game. Hey, well, you got the modern controls now you can play with, if you choose to do so. I had a key. I don't... Oh, I think the key's for that door down there. That's probably why you have 4 keys. Neptune. That was all the way at the top, man. I'm supposed to get all the way back up there again. Okay. Trying to focus on these jumps so I don't collapse and break my legs again. Damocles. Who's Damocles? Who's that the god of? Let's drop another save here. Progress. Oh. Little spikes. You got swords. Yeah, you barely see those. They're just chilling up there waiting. Waiting to come down with a swift drop of justice. I bet they're going to start falling. Like as I'm trying to run away. Yeah, here we go. Second key. 2 more. How come Jill couldn't push a bell but was able to push Nemesis off a bridge? That must have been a heavy-ass bell. It's probably like solid something. What? The hell was that? That one got me like through the door. What the hell, man? They're like floating towards me. They're not falling. That's some BS. That did not count. They're easier to see like this. Let's do this. See, they got way easier to see. Not gonna get me. Damn it. There. Ah. So hard to avoid. Shit. I'll go through all my med packs way too fast. Cheater. Technically, it's not cheating because these are the original graphics, alright? If they're original, it can't possibly be cheating. This is how it was meant to be played, right? Boom. Problem solved. Alright. Alright, Neptune was the other one. That was all the way at the top, which I can access now. Neptune's probably going to be some underwater BS. Please leave me alone. No, no. Oh my god. I thought that was it. Son of a bitch. I didn't save, did I? Let me save now in the current conditions. Where's that guy that was shooting at you? He ran away like a little bitch. That's where he is. In bitch country. Where he belongs. Oh. Alright, we need to go to Atlas and Neptune. Shit, I might as well use what I have. Damocles key. It's like a Zelda game. Thor key. I got the ski on here. Ski on. Some bullshit. Nemesis is like 7-8 feet tall and has to weigh at least over 200 pounds. But Jill's able to push him off a bridge. Well, the harder the bigger they are, the harder they fall, right? So he's a large chunkster, so he fell hard. So, science. Physics. And Jill's a boss bitch, so the rules don't apply to her. Fair did give Tomb Raider games an attempt back then, unlike with Resident Evil. Resident Evils are beautiful games. Yeah, you should definitely pick this collection up, though. I think you'll find it a lot better to play, given the fact that it's got modern controls. Please don't fall. Thor. Alright, we did the Thor door. It's hard to do these jumps, too, because, like, in Tomb Raider games, naturally, there was always a slight delay. Just by design, by the time you press square. It's not like Mario, where you press a button and instantly, boom, he just jumps. Like, there's a slight delay while she, like, jumps, like, prepares to jump and actually does it. There. Atlas. That one's open. Okay. Let's see what this one does. What do monkeys have to do with Atlas? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kongs. And we got a rock there. Oh, I know what to do. Ooh. Oh, thank God. We got a med pack. We're fresh. Classic Tomb Raider games have a grid system. Knowing when to jump and what jump to use is the key to traverse tombs. Yeah. You can't, like I said, you can't just Mario it and run around trying to jump all over the place. You gotta, like, be strategic with it. Oh, go, 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 go. Oh no, did I save? Oh shit. Come on. Did I unlock? Damn it. Her face got bulldozed. Her face got bulldozed by that boulder. She's like, oh. I thought I had it too. I was convinced she had it. Fuck, man. Alright, let's try it again. That looked brutal. Save it right the fuck here. Right here, we're saving. Here we go. There. Just have to time it perfectly. Oh, I thought I couldn't reach that. Give me that key. Told you just say, what did I say? I don't know what I say half the time. Alright, we got the Atlas key. We just need the Neptune key. And we're good. Surprised that wasn't fall damage from the 2 feet up in the air. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, I better save again. I know I'm going to fall. It's going to be some stupid thing. There it is. Alright, what's the best way up? Woo! This is nerve-wracking, man. I better do a running jump. I don't feel confident about that one. There we go. Yep, some swimming involved. Just go down here and hope you don't drown. Well, the current's making me move real fast. God, it's gonna be a water maze. We're across more durable than Nathan Drake. I don't know. She also dies with some slight fall damage. Maybe not. That's a Neptune one. That one's easy. Swim down there and get it, and that's it. So when you stream Batman and Robin and PS1, it'll be some laugh. I told you I have it on my emulator. On the Steam Deck. It's infecting my Steam Deck with its shittiness. See, now the bitch is that I gotta work my way all the way back down now. Oh shit! I didn't mean to let go. Well, the lion's got a free meal. Man, Lara Croft better. She needs to drink a Red Bull, man. She needs to grow some wings. Shit. Absolute nonsense. Oh! Ah! Fuck. Go. Please don't hurt. Please don't hurt. It hurt. Can't even see in front of me. That good old PS3 or PS1 3D camera. Nice. I wonder, can the lion climb up here? Oh! Yep, there's the lion. Oh, there's two of them. Damn! Well, that almost annihilated me. Alright, perfect. So we got all 4 keys. Made some progress. So I take it acrobatics are not your thing, I'm guessing? I mean, in real life, no. I am not acrobatic. I am not a gymnast. Shocking. Why does Lara have to kill Mufasa? Because he had it coming, that's why. Everything the light touches is your kingdom. Have these bullets. Oh! Thing came out of nowhere, man. Such a big area. How many lions? Wait a minute, how is Pierre surviving all this shit? He's like running around, he's getting shot at, he's encountering the same beasts I am. But somehow they're all alive and he's running around. Are those even lions? They don't even look like... Are those lions or like hyenas? Their heads don't look like lions. Lara runs like me whenever I need to get to the bathroom and no one's going to get in my way. It's a number 2 right there. I gotta go! Explosion. Oh, can't go there. Didn't, the last revelation, that's one that takes place in Egypt. Didn't they, kill her off at the end, supposedly? I remember that, like, it collapses on her or something. Where's the music? There's not really music in these areas. It's like, you can hear, like, ambient noise. But they'll play music whenever you, like, you just see like that. They have, like, ambient sounds, I guess, to make it creepy. That remake or sequel of Perfect Dark ever get any follow-up info? I think we were talking about that a couple streams ago, actually. I don't think that game's coming out. Yeah, you're talking about that they were making like a... I don't know if it was like a reboot or a sequel. They never specified. Because the game never existed. Yeah, a little while... I think it's been over a year already. Half the development team quit. Like, they left the studio. They just straight up abandoned it. I don't know the reason, but they lost like half the development team. But also on top of that, it came out that that original trailer that they showed, it's all BS. The game didn't actually exist yet. They hadn't done any work, even on the concept. They just released. They just knew they were making a new Perfect Dark. They released that CG video, that CG trailer. And they had no idea if it was going to have anything to do with the final game. They didn't have a story outline or anything. So, I mean, that's... Yeah, nothing exists besides that CG trailer that wasn't even going to represent the end game anyways. As of right now, the game is, like, indefinitely on hold. And that's it. There's no info. I don't think it's happening anymore. Which is a shame, because I don't know what the hell Microsoft is doing, Xbox is doing, buying all these... game studios, and then like stuff like this is still happening. Like, you have some big name franchises under your belt you could be doing stuff with. What's wrong with you? You're telling me I'm never getting Perfect Dark? Yeah, thanks Xbox. Yeah, you're probably not. Well, you have the Rare Replay Collection, which has Perfect Dark and Perfect Dark Zero. But a new one? Fat chance. Not happening anymore, at least. At least not in whatever form it was going to happen. If we get one at all, it's gonna be some new thing that they cook up. Which might be for the best, considering, like I said, there was no game to begin with. It was just a CG trailer saying that something was coming. Perfect Dark. Microsoft shot themselves on foot since they bought many companies and they're all in all you're making console games. Yeah, but like I don't know what it is. I don't have an explanation. Every time they get their hands on one of these companies, like they just nothing. I don't know. Do the companies stop working? Like Microsoft buys you, do you just stop making games? Like that seems like what happens. I don't get it. Like why don't we have a from the ground remake of Banjo-Kazooie? Along with another sequel. Why? Why don't we have another Perfect Dark? You got Rare in your pocket. Why don't we have Conker's Bad Fur Day 2? That would be amazing. Why not? I don't know what are you doing with your time? I don't understand it. I don't get it, and I never will. seen some videos where some people say with all these layoffs, we could be seeing a video game crash. Would you agree? I don't think it's going to get to that point. Because some games are still coming out that sell in droves. Like, you know, Hogwarts Legacy was one of them. All the Resident Evil sell well. I think what a lot of companies are doing, I think a lot of it had to do with, because it's not just the big guys, everyone. If you can actually look up the list online publicly of all the game developers that have had layoffs, there's a ton that you never heard of. Like, it's happening everywhere. I don't think necessarily a crash is coming. I think it's a direct result of post-COVID. Basically, after the pandemic, a recovery was going to be years. I mean, we're still recovering from in certain areas, and I think what happened is they overhired like crazy. Because you don't see this with just the game development. You see this like nationwide in different industries, layoffs happening because right after COVID and everything was coming back up, companies hired like crazy. I think what happened, and this is just my own personal opinion, I think most companies just overhired, and they have a ton of people that, although to be fair, all these companies are recording record profits, so they probably have no real reason to let people go other than they want to keep as much money for themselves as possible and not pay the people. But basically what's happening, they hire a bunch of people post-COVID, and now that everything's settled down, there's a bunch of people that they don't really need anymore. So they're just laying off like crazy and crazy and crazy. And again, you see it just like a wave down the industry. So I think it's just companies cost cutting. I don't think there's going to be, I don't think there's always, anytime something like this happens, everyone online starts screaming doom and gloom, video game crash. I've heard that all the time. Like, I think there's been like 10 video game crashes in the last 10 years that never came to fruition. I don't think it's happening this time either. I think once the dust settles, unfortunately, we're going to have a lot of people that have to look for new jobs, and companies have cut costs, and the world's going to continue spinning. I think that's basically where we're going to be. Because we still have a lot of good video games coming out, and I think video game-wise, there's going to be a lot of trimming the fat, especially with these live service games. I think after these bombs that you just constantly keep seeing with live service games that are big names, I think eventually it's going to get to the point where they realize, like, shit, this doesn't work. Let's not do that anymore. There's always trends in the game industry. It's like I was saying a while back, like, remember Battle Royale was the thing, like a trend for a while, and then it kind of died down. I think that's what we'll get eventually with live service too. Oh, a bunch of ball sacks. Ball sacks everywhere. Pixelated ball sacks. Realistic ball sacks. But yeah, I think that's what's going on. Unfortunately, layoffs. And you got to think economically. There's a recession in the U.S. and much of the civilized world. There's a recession every like 7 to 10 years. Contrary to popular belief, it's not always like the president, whoever the president is at the time that causes it. It's a natural part of economics. Like every 7 to 10 years, there's a recession. So this is going to happen again in the future. Industry's going to be doing well. There's going to be layoffs. It comes in waves. So hopefully there's no video game crash. There could be, but that's my take on it. If they bow out Activision Blizzard, Bobby Kotick just gets a golden parachute. Yeah. Well, it's not just him either. Unfortunately, that's how a lot of corporate America works with like their bigwigs, their CEOs. Like, they can get fired, and it's getting fired is not like you or me getting fired from a job. You or me getting fired from a job is, oh shit, I have no income. I got to go find another job as quickly as possible. A CEO of a company getting fired from a job is a payday. They get fired, here's your couple $1 million package, bye. And then they go buy another house and retire somewhere. And I just died. Serious question, so many live service games cutting and running within a year. When are gamers going to realize what a crap shot investing $100 opening price tag into these games are? Even $60, yeah. See, but I think we are getting to that point, because even Suicide Squad, like, yeah, a couple people I bought the deluxe edition because I wanted to give the game a chance. But even with that, I mean, the game was still selling and reviewing badly. The game didn't have high sales. So, I mean, the numbers are speaking. Like, they just got to cut this shit out, man. Like, there needs to be a return. And I think in all honesty, I think most game developers understand. But there are some AAA companies that still try it. Like, most video game companies understand that if you release a good game that is complete, it will sell. Because we see it happening over and over. There's all the time games sell well. Like I said, the Resident Evils, Hogwarts Legacy, all these little indie games that come out, like, games still sell very well. But we have a lot of high-profile disasters lately. And those are the ones that these big-ass companies should be taking note for. Like, you got indie games doing it better than you are. What are you doing? Like, even look at Palworld. Like, Palworld was doing very well. And that's not like a big AAA release. And you can consider that a live service game in a way, because, like, you know, that's still something that's being worked on. So, by its definition, that's kind of a live service game. But it's fun, from what I hear. I haven't played it myself. But clearly there's something there, because people are enjoying the hell out of it. Helldivers 2, game that doesn't even have a story or an end game. People are enjoying it, selling, because it's fun. I think Tomb Raider Remastered actually sold well. Yeah, Tomb Raider Remastered has been selling. I don't know exact figures, but it has been selling well, and it's been reviewing very well. Because, I mean, you've already got 3 great games. All they did is make them look pretty and bundle them up. Like, yeah, sometimes it's all you got to do. Like, we're having a... I hope the new Contra is good, too, because that could be a return for Contra also. But not everything has to be this gigantic AAA live service experience, you know? I think we're getting to a point where people are craving a lot of the old stuff. Like, you always see the hype, like, especially on social media. You saw the hype for this. There's hype for Dark Forces. There's hype for Battlefront 1 and 2. Like, people are craving the old games again. And I think it's time for game companies to pay attention to that. This month, we also have a new Contra. Like, you know, and meanwhile, Suicide Squad releases a brand new AAA title, and it bombs horribly. Meanwhile, people are excited about a game that's decades old. Yeah, sometimes you just need to make a good game, and sometimes all you need to do is re-release a good game that already came out. I'm gonna open this shit. Tell you why everything's failing, it's because of wokeness. I don't think there's any truth to that statement, honestly. I mean, like, what was... Like, is that why Suicide Squad failed? No. Like, I don't know, wokeness doesn't even mean anything anymore. I don't think that means anything. I think that's completely unrelated. I think it's more so the companies not being in tune of what people are looking for in video games. I don't think it's got anything to do with wokeness. Would you chill just with woke? Yeah, no, it's not wokeness. Yeah, seriously, I think you said it best. It's bad decisions. That's all it is. Here's the... I hate the word woke because it doesn't mean anything. It's just one of those like fake outrage terms. And let me explain like why when something is woke and fails, it's not necessarily have anything to do with the wokeness. Define that however you will. But it's got nothing to do with that, because when people are outraged over something being woke, that's typically the crowd that wasn't going to buy that product anyway, because they would have found a reason to hate it. So that's what I'm saying. That's not why. I don't think that's any relevance to why things are failing. Because we have a lot of successes for games. Wokeness is another nothing burger word. It doesn't mean anything. Yeah, it just means things that I am outraged over. That's basically what it means now. Like I said, Suicide Squad, there's nothing like woke about that game. It's just they made horrible game design decisions and released an unfinished product, you know? That's all it comes down to. But meanwhile, like, you consider Spider-Man 2 being woke, right? It's got, like, gay and trans flags. Miles Morales, like, a half black, half Puerto Rican Spider-Man. A lot of people would call that whole thing woke. Game reviewed awesome. Game is awesome. Game sold awesome. So it's like, well, I mean, if wokeness is to blame, wouldn't that have failed? You know? Just logically, wouldn't that have failed? No. You're always going to have people that complain about that stuff, but at the end of the day, they weren't going to buy the game anyway. Or they actually do buy it and stay quiet about it. Which I'm pretty sure that happens more often than not. Play devil's advocate. Some people don't want to be reminded of politics and they want to enjoy it, no worries. Yeah. Well, no, I agree with that. Some people don't, but at the end of the day, I don't think it's going to make or break a game. You know, a good game will still sell. At the end of the day, that's what I mean. Whether it's got identity politics or whatever in it, if it's a good game, it will sell. End of story. The full stop. That's what it comes down to. Make a good game, people will buy it. And the people that weren't going to buy it weren't going to buy it anyways, and that's it. The problem with Suicide Squad is that they did not make a good game. They made a game that has a skeleton of a good game, and they decided to sell you all the good parts later. Awful. Awful, awful decisions. Problem is, they just saw a bunch of dollar signs. They saw a bunch of dollar signs, and instead of focusing on making as good a game as possible, they were trying to figure out how to monetize the game as much as possible. That's the problem. And, you know, I don't have problems with games. I don't have problems with microtransactions. I don't have a problem with people monetizing their games. They want to make as much money as they can. Obviously, it's not a charity, it's a business. You still got to make a good game. And I think that's where it fails. They basically made a storefront for a game and made a bad game. So on top of everything, like, it's like a double whammy. Apparently, the supposed sequel to Conquer was that he escapes jail and execution after spending all the money on parties, booze, and hookers when he was king. It's amazing. Quality gaming right there. That, unfortunately, we're never going to see. What the hell did that do? Are you familiar with the Sweet Baby Ink controversy? I have no idea what that is. No. What is that? I've never heard of it. I don't know of any Sweet Baby Ink. Let me try pressing that again. Oh, I think that opened the other door. I bet. See, I gotta do it faster, I think. Well, here we go again. Sweet Baby Inc. is a studio that's behind several major AAA releases lately that bombed. What did they make? I've never even heard of them. I mean, maybe I heard of the games. I don't know. Go. Go! Oh! I graphically went through the door. Excellent. There we go. Okay, it's not a charity, but don't leech off your customers. Well, a good example is like, bro, we were talking about this the other day too. Dark Forces. Some people are complaining that it's a $40 game, and it's like, but it's not even a full price game, and it's a remaster with trophy and achievement support. Like, you got updated graphics and the convenience of having it on a modern console. Like, yeah, these companies still got to make money, so like they got a lot of people that work in these games that got to get paid and fund their next projects, and you want them to charge like what, $10? Like, yeah, they got to profit. It's a business. $40 is actually a good price, but somehow people are still complaining about that. But here's the thing, like, if you think $40 is too much, like, you don't have to buy a remaster. You have the original you can play if you own it or emulate or whatever. Like, no one's taking it away. But yeah, I'm on the side of they deserve compensation for their work. But I agree, like, scummy money-making tactics like Suicide Squad does very well. Yeah, that's where, you know, you kind of fucked up and you didn't... you're disrespecting your player base. Where am I going? Is that door open now? I think the other door's open now. Oh, come on. What a combo. They had that combo ready to go. It's a combination of bad decision and identity politics. Honestly, I don't think it has anything to do with identity politics. Because, like I said, if you make a good game that has identity politics, right, it's still going to sell well. It's still going to review well. People are still... Last of Us 2. I'll give Last of Us 2 an example. People say that game has identity politics. I have no opinion on the game. I'm not trying to get a debate on what the hell the game did. I'm just using it as an example. We're talking numbers here. Last of Us 2, according to some, filled with identity politics, right? Sold amazing numbers, reviewed amazingly. Like I said, if it's a good game that resonates with people, which Last of Us 2, some people were very loud about it not resonating with them, but it did with other people because the numbers are there. Money talks at the end. The numbers support that fact, right? Now, I think the reason some people think identity politics are the cause of it is because there's a lot of YouTube channels out there that'll get a lot of clicks and videos when they make 15 videos about it. So that is true. But I don't think it translates to real world sales numbers. If it's a good game that resonates with people, people will still buy it. And you saw that with Last of Us 2. Sold well, reviewed well. And regardless of people having a low opinion on it. It's a garbage, plain and simple. Yeah, a lot of people think it is, but it still sold well, and it's still reviewed well at the end of the day. That's what I mean. So I don't think, like, putting identity politics in a game, I don't think long-term it's going to cause a video game crash like some people are saying is my point. To have a video game crash, you got to have the industry as a whole bombing, and video games are still selling like crazy. Much higher revenue stream than Hollywood, that's for sure. And that gap is only getting wider. Like, video games are making more and more money, Hollywood's making less and less money. So, I mean, there's a big gap there where it's taken over as, like, the prime entertainment industry. X-Men 97 is getting blasted and even calling it woke. Yeah, but there's... I think there's two groups of people for that reason. Because Rogue's booty is not juicy enough for some. And also Disney. Anything Disney related, it's gonna... Because Disney. Some people might have their reasons, some more valid than others, but if it was another company making it, like, I don't know, Max, HBO Max, those same exact people wouldn't be saying a peep about it, but it's Disney. Is it going to be a good show? I don't know. I haven't seen it, but that's why it's getting called woke, because of the rogue booty. Where am I going? This is the thing about these old games, man. Sometimes you just don't know, like, what the next step is. Oh, I killed all those lions, though. They took all the females' curves. I mean, a lot of people are basing that on just a couple frames of animation, though. I mean, I don't give a shit. I'll be honest. Like, either way, I don't give a shit. Like, just make a good story, good show. Whether they have curves, I think there's women in real life for that. Like, I don't care. That's not anything I care about. Like, I just want a good show with a good storyline. My concern is, are they going to make as good storylines as the classic series did? Like, whether Rogue's booty has, like, specific diameter or circumference, I don't give a shit. I really don't. I don't know where to go. Hey, you like new Bad Batch episodes? Oh, they're really good. I like it a lot. I want to see a Clone Rebellion. Do I have to go back down here, maybe? I feel like there's no clear path here. I saw someone say the new Storm was trans because she has a mohawk. You mean like she did throughout like all the 80s in the comics? I don't know anything about X-Men, and even I know she looks hot as hell when she wears a mohawk in the comics. I think she looks awesome with a mohawk. What are people's problems with the mohawk? I think it looks cool. I prefer Storm with the mohawk. Shit's badass. See, but at that point, it's just people looking for a reason to complain and bash on something. They weren't gonna watch it anyways. They weren't gonna watch it anyways. It's like politics, right? Whether you're on the left or right. You're not gonna get people on the other side of the fence no matter what you do. That is not your base. It's the same thing with that kind of stuff with entertainment. There's certain people that you're not going to get no matter what you do. Yeah, she's had a mohawk for years. She's had a mohawk on and off for years. She had a mohawk in a... Someone remind me if I'm incorrect about this, but didn't Storm had a mohawk in X-Men Apocalypse already, didn't she? In the X-Men Apocalypse movie? I mean, say what you will about the quality of that movie, but I think she had a mohawk still. Did I go in here already? Oh, wait, hold on. I think this is a new area. Or is this the same one I was at before? No, this is the same one I was at before. Did this already. Damn it. Storm had a mohawk? Yeah, in X-Men Apocalypse. Oh, I think the mohawk looks cool. What the fuck? Classic graphics. Maybe that'll help guide me. It's up here. Is this where I came out of? Damn it. Oh, wait. Looks like something's over there. Can I go over there? I'm gonna save. I don't know if I can make that jump. Wish Magneto would have kept his OG red and purple costume. Yeah, I love the red and purple, but they went with the New Mutants one from the comics in the 80s when he was in charge of the X-Men. That was straight out of the comics, where it's like purple and white with the big M on it. I've never liked that costume though. I agree, but it does have a basis in the comics. I just never liked that look. That original look is way better. But I'm curious what storylines that they're going to go into with the new show. Because we've been to Dark Phoenix Saga, Legacy Virus. They did a lot of the classic 90s X-Men stories. I wonder... I think it'd be kind of cool if they adapted some of the newer X-Men stories, but in that, you know, in the X-Men 97 verse. That would make sense, because there's been a lot of decades since then. A lot more stories. And I wonder why Bishop's back. I saw Bishop was with them. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, maybe over here. Hold on. Can I make that jump? Yeah, there we go. He's wearing purple. Yeah, purple with an M on the chest. Yep. If you look at the New Mutants comics in the 80s, that's the uniform he's wearing in the cartoon now. I also, you know what I would like them to do? If they do more seasons, if it's successful and they do more seasons, I would like it if they included more X-Men that didn't make it into the original show. Like, what about Nightcrawler and Psylocke and Colossus? Like, add them as part of the base roster. Like, who says you can't add new X-Men in the show? Like, they just had small appearances in the original 90s cartoon. Like, let's give them bigger roles, man. Let them join the X-Men, especially Psylocke. I love Psylocke. She's my favorite female X-Men. X-woman. Oh, man. Going through my health packs like crazy. Do I have a key for this shit? Look at that. It looks like you're putting a key up that guy's... There's no way that wasn't on purpose. It looks like you're putting a key up that guy's ass. Look. Look at that. Tell me it doesn't look like that. You're putting a key up that guy's ass. Right there. Disgusting. Man, I want to watch the original X-Men show. I love that cartoon. It was so good. Yeah, and then pregnant G. I wonder if the baby... I mean, it's got to be Cable, right? It's got to be baby Cable in the cartoon. Unless they change things and just make something up. I don't know. Like Hope Summers or something. Nightcrawler's my second favorite X-Men, first being Wolverine. Yeah, I like the episode Nightcrawler. That's what I'm saying, like, why are all these main X-Men, like, guest characters in the show? No, bring them back, man. And then Morph's back, I was like, I don't give a fuck about Morph. I didn't even care about Morph in the original series. I think he's just a guy Mystique. He just changes form. Like, I don't want that. I want someone else. Where's my man Colossus? Come on. Care about Morph. He had his time to shine in the show, and they brought him back. I don't care about him. Oh. Okay, here we go. Now we go back over here. After I save, of course. They need Longshot to be a member of the X-Men. So, yeah, I liked Longshot, man. He was like that freaking 80s glam metal looking dude in Mojo World. Yeah, but he like lives in Mojo World. He's not even like on Earth. Is there an easy way to get back up? I gotta remember how to get back up here. And he does believe in wokeness even though it exists. I just don't think it means anything anymore. It doesn't mean anything. That's my point. Like, if anyone could define the word properly, like, it's nonsensical. It really is. It translates now to just things I don't like. That's all. Favorite X-Men villain to me, Apocalypse? Yeah, I love Apocalypse. I think he's probably my... I think him and Mr. Sinister are my favorite X-Men villains of all time. I love Mr. Sinister. Yeah, I always liked it. In the cartoon, I was always like, oh shit. Oh no! I didn't have time to react! I'm fucked. Damn. No, Mr. Sinister, I like how in the cartoon he had all these like evil plots, and then here comes Cyclops, and he's like, oh shit! Just Cyclops blast him, because he's the only one that can hurt him. What an annoying weakness. Because once Cyclops gets in front of you, like, he just blasts you a couple times, your armor's done. And then he had the Nasty Boys. His little group of henchmen called the Nasty Boys. I just thought that was hilarious. There we go. Apparently, the producer of Spider-Man cartoon has expressed interest in doing it. That'd be... Well, you mean doing it properly? Because they never... remember at the end, it ended on a cliffhanger, and suddenly we have Spider-Man Unlimited? I didn't like Spider-Man Unlimited. I thought it was goofy. Yeah, I don't know why you guys want to talk about wokeness so much. Like, it's honestly, like... All right, here's the truth. Honestly, the whole woke argument is one of the most boring things you could talk about. It's boring. Because it's the same shit over and over. It's just outrage, outrage, outrage. Whether it's warranted or not, it's a boring topic. Like there's entire YouTube channels based on that topic alone, and they just say the same thing over and over and over. It's boring. It's uninteresting. At the end of the day, that's it. It means nothing, and it's uninteresting as hell. I like the unlimited costume. No, the costume was awesome. But you know why it was awesome? Because it looked kind of like the 2099 costume. That's why. But what I didn't like, they had that weird, like, animal world. Oh, this motherfucker. What is... Go... That lion... Look, he's running into the lion. And the lion runs right by him. The lion runs right by him. Of course. Of course. What is he doing? So, why can't I just kill this dumbass? Look at him go, look at him go. Woo! Come on, jackass. Why is he still shooting at me? I got his health bar down already. Is this the door I opened? Yeah, it is. I gotta keep reminding myself to save. Let me put the unlimited suit in Spider-Man 2. Yeah, I don't know. It just wasn't a popular show. But then again, I mean, there's all kind of random ass suits in the game. That's one thing I really like about the Spider-Man games. Like the suits, like there's a huge variety. Mortal Kombat 1. Are you listening? They have a variety of costumes, not just a bunch of ugly color swaps. Mortal Kombat 1. That's all it is. Mortal Kombat 1 is a bunch of ugly ass recolors. There's secret dual magnums in one of these rooms. In this area? Because I have magnum ammo, but I don't have magnums. Well, hopefully I find them. I bet you there's a trophy for it. I haven't even looked at the trophy list. I don't like looking at trophy lists before I beat a game, because then I subconsciously try to focus on getting trophies. I just want to enjoy the game, and then, like, on a second run, worry about trophies. Alright. Oh! That broke my fall. Yeah, by the way, going back to the whole wokeness thing, and I'll drop it after this, but I don't want anyone to be offended if my opinion on it doesn't match yours, but like I said, anyone who wants to come here and talk about wokeness, like, it's not going to be very entertaining here. Like, no, we don't, it's a boring topic. There's, like, the other channels, you'll get I don't know, more entertaining reaction out of me, or out of the creator, like, I don't know, like the quartering. I'm sure he'll love to talk about it. Like, it's just not a topic we really focus on this channel. It's boring. Everyone's got different opinions. I get that. It's just the same shit on repeat, though. If he was gonna make a political political channel, I would never. I would never. Here's the thing, like, I don't mind talking politics. Like, I have nothing to hide. I have my own political opinions. I follow politics closely. This is not the channel for it, though. It's not a focus on this channel at all. Nor do I care what other people's political beliefs are. But I would never start a political channel because 100% of the time, it's a shit show. Like, you don't start it's, oh, God. I could write a gospel of why I would never do it. I think it's stupid. Just another boring thing, honestly. Like, to make a channel. For me, it's just like, I have my opinions. I go vote. End of story. I'm not gonna sit there and argue politics with someone. It's boring. It changes no opinions. People are set in their ways. And that's it. No, you will never see a GamerThumb political channel. Hence the name GamerThumb, not political thumb? I don't know what you call it. But I would never. Favorite channel is a Dark Fate and Fog remake channel because he hates nothing. Disgusting. I don't know what the Fog remake or the Dark Fate is. I don't know what these things that you keep talking about are. I've never heard of such things. I only watch good movies. Like Madam Web. I apologize. That was a horrible joke. I don't want anyone to hear that and think, oh, wait, Madam Web's good? I was kidding. It's not. It's not good at all. Don't do it. Don't watch it. Just let me watch it for you and then explain to you that it sucks. Being secretly a Madam Web fan. Yeah, it's the greatest combo movie of our time. 100%. I am the Madam of this web. It's fucking... Oh my god. You know how mad at me people would be if I... Like, oh man, I wish it was April 1st. If it was April 1st, how funny it would be if I did like a good Madam Web review and people went to go see it. You would know instantly that I sabotaged you when you're watching the movie. You'd know instantly, like, saboteur. Awful. Awful movie. Wait, what did I just open? Oh, the key. Wait. Where did I see the keyhole? It was up here, right? The keyhole? I think it was up there. Oh, gorillas. I see gorillas. They're coming at me. April Fool's idea, make a good review of Dark Fate. Honestly, I don't think I can even bring myself to do that for the labs. I can't. I can't bring myself to do it. I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be able to do it without people knowing I'm bullshitting. I would not be able to keep a straight face, and words would not be able to come out of me. Just wouldn't happen. Terrible movie. Oh, shit. I liked how in the animated series Madam Web was voiced by Stanley's wife. Oh, yeah, she was. I don't think we're going to be seeing Madam Web in the MCU anytime soon. I think this movie pretty much ruined any chance of her showing up. Marvel's going to be staying 1,000 feet away from that shit. Leave the gorillas alone? No, this is my banana horde. I'm King K. Rool. Queen K. Rool. Lara Croft. I'm Queen K. Rool. I have come to devastate their bananas. Replace them with plantains. And watch them derail. If he really wants for AVP2 to be erased from canon, no, it is canon. It explains how the pyramids were built, alright? Now you know. Or wait, was that the first one? No, the first one explained the pyramids. Canon as fuck. No, not plantains. The plantain. You know what's really good? I don't know what you'd call it in English. I guess you'd call it... I guess they would be fried plantains. In Spanish, we call them tostones. You basically just, like, mash the plantain, you flatten it with, fucking, in English. It's a pilon. It's like a, I don't know, like a wooded thing. You smash it. In Spanish, we call it a pilon. But you smash them and then you fry them. And a lot of people make sauces for it, but you put some salt on it. Oh, it's so good. Oh, fuck. But yeah, I guess they'd just be fried plantains. They're delicious. I've eaten those, yeah, tostones. I just know what they're called in Spanish, but they are essentially fried plantains. Saw TikTok where Disney could sue Sony for the failures of Madam Web since it could be considered to be damaging to their Spider-Man brand. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on behind the scenes with them. All I know is Sony is like, all right, what license do we... No, they're like, all right, Venom did well. We can't do Spider-Man. What licenses do we have? Like, alright. If you don't know who Disco Dancer is, I think that's his name. From Marvel. You're welcome to look him up if you like to. He's a no-name character. He was a character from like the 70s in Spider-Man. They never use him for anything of importance. And Sony, since he's part of the Spider-Verse, Sony, that's one of the characters that they have a license to. I don't know if they're still doing it. Probably not. But they were going to do it with, oh my god, what's his name? He plays, Miles' uncle in the MCU. He did the song about America and all the shootings and stuff. Donald Glover. They wanted him to play him, and it was going to be like a cyberpunk movie. Why? That's what I mean. They're just scraping real hard at the bottom of the barrel for those licenses. And Grant, thank you for the super chat. It was $5. Appreciate that. Sounds good. What sounds good? Disco Dancer? I'm not making that up, by the way. That's an actual movie they announced 2 years ago at this point. But I don't think it's going to be happening. There's no way it's going to be happening after all these failures. Unless they just actively want to bleed money and just do like tax write-offs. I don't know. Don't forget. Oh, El Muerto. I don't. Oh, wow. Is that even still happening anymore with Bad Bunny? See, that shit. They were talking about like Spider-Man's iconic wrestling villain. At the time, he was only in like 2 issues ever. No one knows who that character is. And they just want to do it because Bad Bunny was like the most popular like Hispanic artist. The most popular Puerto Rican artist of the time. And still, I believe still is. That's the only reason they're like, oh, let's put this big name. And you know what's funny? Let me tell you something. That movie would have made money. As shit as it is, it would have made money because all the Puerto Ricans would have gone to watch it just because Bad Bunny's in it. I know half my family would have gone to see it just because Bad Bunny's in it. They're like, oh, look, Bad Bunny's a superhero. Because, you know, they wouldn't make him a villain. They would make him some kind of anti-hero like Kraven is. What the hell is that? What the hell? Oh! He's gonna eat me! Oh, shit. Oh, hell no. What am I gonna do?
I'd buy that for $1.
Last I heard, Bad Bunny dropped from the
Sounds
movie.
good.
Well, there you go. Because that whole movie revolved around him being in a movie. Without him, there is not going to be a movie. They're not going to recast because it's not going to sell. He was going to sell the tickets. Remember the villain Big Wheel? I have no idea who Big Wheel is. Big Wheel. What the hell is that? No. Never heard of Big Wheel. Is that a graphical glitch? What is that? I don't think that's supposed to be there. Shit. Oh. I didn't even see this opening. Remember Rocket Racer? I remember Rocket Racer from the 90s cartoon. And they did him again, by the way, in the I remember that like early 2000s MTV Spider-Man series, which actually was not horrible. But one episode did have Rocket Racer. Most of the time it was just completely original characters. But they had some in there. They had an episode of the Lizard, who was just like an iguana. He turned into a giant iguana and then he just fell off a building and died. But the theme song was sick. Oh my god, it took forever. There's a graphic glitch in Dark Force 2 in the second level in one of the secret rooms. Not surprising. Especially here, they're basically covering like old graphics and new graphics. Give me some little things. Is this where I was before? He was a Marvel villain, appeared in Spider-Man cartoon. The episode Rocket Racer, Big Wheel. He's known for a person who operates a Ferris wheel-like ride. I don't know who that is, though. Stupid. there's some like stupid villains, man, in comics in general. Like you had Stiltman. I saw there's an old Captain Boomerang comic I saw online where it's stupid as shit ever. Like I was on a Reddit forum, like I don't know, I was looking up something about Suicide Squad, and someone asked a question: how the hell could Captain Boomerang ever take on the Flash? And someone posted an old comic. It's probably from like the 80s, 70s or 80s era comic of the Flash, where Boomerang taught himself not just to throw boomerangs. He taught himself how to contort his body into a boomerang shape and spin himself in the air. So he just this goofy ass panel of Captain Boomerang, like bent like a boomerang and knocking Flash on the ground while he's spinning around like an idiot. Comics, man, comics they've done some stupid things over the years. They continue to do so. Big Wheel is also boss of Spider-Man Mysterio's Menace. They actually put him in a game. Oh, we'll have to stream that game sometime then. I remember they had an Iron Man game on Game Boy Advance too. It's a big ass area, man. I forget how big this region is. Pete will be more pissed about this game than they were about Black Flag. Well, yeah, what can I do? I replaced their banana horde with plantains. They're mad at me. And these lions are just here, supporting their 8 friends. Polka Dot Man and Kite Man were joke characters. Yeah, in Suicide Squad, I loved Pokemon Man. Polka Dot Man. And, who else were we talking about? Oh, Kite Man. Yeah, I liked him in the Harley Quinn show. He was hilarious. Although the show kind of sucked after a while. But... Severe, what's up, man? Thanks for popping in for some Tomb Raider action. Running around lost in Greece. Actually, this is the 3rd area of Greece. So we're making decent progress. When you beat Greece, that's like the halfway point of the game. Severe, I know you know what tostones are, right? The fried plantain, tostones. I was talking about them a little while ago. And you can all use them to make mofongo. I don't even know. Severe, do you know what the English word is for mofongo? Is there an English word for that? Mofongo. Mofongo is good as fuck. If you eat it with chicken broth and garlic in it. I'm trying to twist Severe's arm to stream Extermination, see if he can find the coat in under 2 hours. I will not help. I will watch. As he looks for that door. That random ass door. What am I shooting? Is that an ape? Yeah, it's a gorilla. And Grant, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. I know you grew up in Orlando, but traveling... Oh, traveling carnivals were a thing in my small hometown. We have a lot of traveling fairs. Yeah, no, we get a lot of traveling carnivals here. Local malls usually, they usually like take over the parking lot. Yeah, we have them all over the place. They usually a couple times a year. They'll like come set up and have like a fair and everything there. We have like an Italian circus that comes around too. And like there's like a Mexican circus too, where they shoot like a little fat guy out of a cannon. I saw that last year. It was weird as shit. Yeah, I made some recently the other day with some garlic sauce. Hell yeah. Oh, look, there's someone up there. I saw a shadow. Or that was a glitch. Oh, no, that was my shadow. Does make sense. Yeah, the fairs down here. I buy anime stuff there. Yeah, the ones, the pop-up ones that we get here, there's always, like, a bunch of bootleg anime stuff. Like, shit you know they did not pay a license for to sell. Very much bootleg. I don't like this area as much as Peru. Too much open space in this area. DK. I'm sorry.
I'd buy that for $1.
I know you grew up in Orlando, but traveling carnivals were a thing in my small hometown.
I see you can hit a thumbs up on people's super chat. Yeah, I noticed someone mentioned that last stream. I guess it's something new they added. Why can't I move this? This looks like something I could grab, but look, if you change the original graphics, it's not. Oh, look, something behind it. Look, you can cheat and look behind it. There's probably a switch that opens it. See, look, I can see behind you too. Damn it. Mario's sending you a paycheck for putting down DK. Aren't they remaking, yeah, Mario vs. Donkey Kong. That's coming out on Switch, right? Yeah, I never played that game. It's not really Mario, right? Isn't it like little Mario toys or something, like in a factory? Or like Donkey Kong takes over like a Mario toy factory or some shit? Can't wait for this weekend for a local con here in Ireland, where my Batman Beyond cosplay. Cadigan, I feel like you have. I didn't realize like Ireland was such a hot like convention area. I feel like you're always having a convention over there. I had no idea. All right, I gotta do a running jump. Here. I gotta move Bootylicious over here over a little bit. There we go. Oh, I don't know if I can make that. Oh. Confidence, Lara Croft. Confidence. Ah! Damn, it's far as hell. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Save. Save. Years back, I met and chatted with a lesbian chatter that went by the handle Womb Raider and used to pick Angelina Jolie as an avatar. The internet is an interesting place. That made me think of when I Twisted Metal on PS3. I used to play it online when it first came out. And I specifically remember I found some every once in a while you'll find like a random person that you just play online with, and they just, I don't know, they join your party, you just play a couple of games. There was someone online that joined my party, and he was driving around Sweet Tooth's ice cream truck, and he was called Vagwagon. And I've never forgotten the Vagwagon. He was pretty deadly. Is there an order to this? The music is so random in this game. The hell did that do? Okay, so clearly this is a puzzle. Oh, look. The symbols on here, look. Well, let's go back. Now we know. I play with Taylor, not Swift, and Helldivers. Helldivers too. How do you know it's not the real Taylor Swift? Maybe it is. You'd be a Swiftie. Anyone seen these movies about Tomb Raider? Yeah, I own all of them. All three. The Netflix series is going to be cool, I hope. The animated one coming out? Never saw a new Tomb Raider movie yet. Take the Tomb Raider Survivor game and take out all the supernatural elements. There you go. It's basically what it is. See, look. I wonder if this means... Gotta have these two up. This will let me know what the symbols mean. Okay, I think the left and the right one have to be down, I guess. I think I'm on the right track. Swiftie confirmed. My sister-in-law's a Swiftie. Huge Taylor Swift fan. Honestly, I don't care about any celebrities. At all. See, I think I have to have these... Alright, these three up. And maybe that one down. Did that not open? Yeah, it did open. Okay, so that is what it is. So the Y, the Y or whatever means that it has to be down. Oh, fuck. I was about to save too. I was about to save too. I shit you not. I thought about it and I didn't act on it. Son of a bitch. I was a moment away from saving. They killed my ass. Wait, there's a third Tomb Raider movie? It's not the Angelina Jolie one. Angelina Jolie had two. And then they made a reboot one a couple years ago. That it wasn't that great. It wasn't bad, but it was generic. It wasn't really good. Oh! Damn it. Yeah, see you later, Serix. Yeah, I just want to get past this area at least tonight. Greece. That way next time we just have a... I forgot where you go. I think Atlantis somewhere else. Never saw the reboot. What's it called? Tomb Raider. Literally, it's just called Tomb Raider. There's no subtitle or number. Tomb Raider. When did it come out? I don't know. 2018? 2019? 2020? One of those years. Yeah, it's based on the Survivor timeline, basically. Second movie, unfortunately, caught strays due to Angel of Darkness. Yeah, I really liked the second movie, though. It was very good. The Cradle of Life. Heard Gerard Butler was the bad guy? Wasn't he? It was Gerard Butler, right? Yeah, he was the love interest. And she's forced to, like, shoot him. And leave him there. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to use a health pack. And we're going to drop a save before that damn lion comes at me all aggressive, like. For no damn reason. I have so many saves. It said, like, 56. I remember Angelina in that silver swimsuit. Yeah, that's when she was looking for, I don't know what it was, that globe or whatever. Come on, Mufasa. You know what? Let's call him Scar. Bad. Dead. See, this is nice with the music. They don't play the music often. Oh, God. I don't know what that means. It looks like multiplication. And so I'm like, oh no, math. Gosh, she slams her face into any little corner. See, I wonder if I was supposed to open other doors first. All right, what's this? Save. I don't know what they're asking for here, but I'm pressing something.
No.
No. Okay, so clearly I have to collect 3 gold bars. So they're probably in the other areas. And you put them there, and then it opens. Ta-da. Oh, I'm so tired of that drop. My legs. And Grant, thank you for the super chat of $5. Yeah, let's leave politics out this, but Trump went after Swifties. Bad move. Oh, yeah. He's a dumbass. You can't go after the Swifties. They are a powerful community of very passionate people. Oh, man. Fun times. Why is this door closed? Oh. I never opened the door down there. You know what? Let me load save. I can't do anything with that other door anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, fuck. I saved over here. Damn it. I gotta climb over there again. First Tomb Raider movie is a great popcorn flick. Yeah, it's funny though watching it now. The CG has aged horribly, like with the big like statue that she fights, and there's like weird like slow motion frames. Oh, it has not aged well at all. Still an entertaining flick, but yeah, it's showing the years.
I'd buy that for $1.
Yeah, let's leave politics out this, but Trump went after Swifties. Bad move.
You know who that guy sounds like? He sounds like Sean from Assassin's Creed. And I'm not just saying that because he's British, but he obviously is part of it, but it just genuinely sounds like the character. For those who don't remember him, he's the British guy. Ugh. There we go. This game's pretty long. What was the U2 song for the movie? Oh, I don't remember. I remember they did a song for it, though. Yeah. I remember in the movie, too, she had, like a friend that was, like, provide security. Another one that, like, made all her gadgets and stuff. And they eventually incorporated that into the new Tomb Raider Legend universe. That made its way in. Like, she had some, like, the friends that worked with her. Alright, see you later, Michael. I have to wake up early to study for the next 2 weeks. Damn. Good luck on that. Does not sound fun. Alright, so the first one has to be down. This has to be up. Alright, let me see if there's a gold bar here for me. Why? Why did that take damage? It's such a tiny little drop. Come on. You're more acrobatic than that. Oh. Oh my god. That's like a raging flame. Here it just looks like a mild inconvenience. Here it's an inferno. Ever see the video of the guy getting an Angelina Jolie Lara Croft tattoo and it came out horribly? I feel like that's happened multiple times. But no, I don't think I've seen that in particular. Are those giant rats? I don't remember giant rats. Basic Kryptonite puzzles and thinking, excuse me, we've been progressing smoothly through this game, alright? That is a false accusation. I gotta get away from this rat. Look at that thing, it's so big! Well, New York? Did New York had giant rats like that? Alright, we're gonna try to go through the flames here. Man, I can't wait to stream Tomb Raider Underworld. That was a really good one. And I don't remember that well. Okay. Let's drop another save here. Because I'm going to try something. There we go. But she has different face when shooting? Yeah. Look at the original version. It's funny. You know what I noticed? When it's on the classic graphics, I can't move the camera. I just noticed that. You lose the camera controls completely. But, look. In remastered version, you can move the camera all around as you want. That's interesting. See, here it's disabled. Try to see her face. Yeah, look, she's got like an angry witch face. Trying to... You see like glimpses of it right there. She looks pissed. Prefer modern controls? I hate them. Oh, good thing I saved. Let's come back up. Oh, crap. I stopped. Oh, damn it. Come on. You gotta, like, speed through there. Oh, that last jump is hard, man, because I'm still, like... I'm still running, so it's easy to just run right off of it. Oh, there we go. Just enough. There he is. There you go. Got my bar. Next! What have those rats been eating to grow that big? Well, like energy from the inner earth? Like Kong or Godzilla? Alright, next one. What are you doing out here? Do you not see what I did to your friends? I'm going to do the same thing to you. See? Alright. Oh, man, that one's rubbed off. Damn it. 2 down. 3 and 4 have to be down. Well, we'll see what works. Process of elimination. At least it wasn't mutagen news. How do you know? Could be. Alright, I think these. I gotta take a guess with the first one. Since it's scratched off. Nope. So this one has to be up. Trying to fool me. Yep, it's open. Come on, no damage. Okay. Perfect. Watch Pierre be over here. No Pierre, no problem. Oh, man, it makes you wonder, like, these kind of games always make you think about, like, what if there really are places in the world like this? Like, lost crazy ass temples with like actual traps and puzzles like this, but no one knows about it. They've just never been discovered. It's interesting. Probably nonsensical, but still. Damn. What's the deal with Pierre? Pierre's an asshole. That's the deal with Pierre. He's a dick. It's so weird. They have so many little sunroofs all over this game. Just random ones. Oh. Good lord. Was I supposed to go down here? This looks like Assassin's Creed Origins at the very beginning. Like finding this hidden pyramid. The hell did that do? I collapsed all this. Interesting. Pierre being like Bear Insanity and GoldenEye, just appearing in the Egypt level. I always thought he was creepy. He was creepy as hell in the movie. I don't know if I can make that jump, but we shall try. Nope. What can I climb? You know what it is? Look, I gotta get up there somehow. Let me load the save. I don't like that fall damage I took. Yeah, that fall damage. Clump. Oh shit. She definitely ate that drop. Let me go back down this way. I don't want my legs to break again. Broken legs, no scream. She didn't have time. She didn't have time. She just fell. All she could do was hear her legs buckle underneath her. See, I gotta get up. Oh, wait a minute. I see the path ahead. Right there. Yep, that's it. I gotta get up there. Oh, come on. Ah! Can't jump sideways like that. See, if I get... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'll just jump from the window. Some fond memories of the first movie. I had to make it out. I missed the first part of your story. Okay. See, I can't even... Okay, it's easier to see it like this. With the old graphics. It's way easier to see that jump. Yeah, see, that was way easier that way. Tell you, these old graphics sometimes just work better. Okay. Just in case. Oh yeah, see, look. Right there. Alright, let me back up just a little bit here. Oh, thank God. Because I didn't save. Careful jumps. There we go. See, Lara Croft is careful jumps. She's a master jumper. Who needs Mario? God, the lighting is so different. Oh no, I gotta kill this alligator. I gotta get out of here. God, this all sounds very God of War like. I love it. Like when you're in Pandora's Temple. Alright, alligator, your turn. I wonder how she feels about killing as many animals as she has. For no reason other than she has entered their home without permission. Just blast, blast, blast. Lara doesn't give a shit. And they're playing like this happy-go-lucky music. Oh, shh. Nope. I heard another ape. See, I hear it. The hell is it? I think they're down here. Oh yeah, there it is. Can't get me. I'm gonna keep swimming. Maybe she became a bad person because of that. Shooting animals. Let's get the old graphics up in here. Yeah, look, there's something over there, see? You barely see that unless you change the graphics. It's an item clear as day. Oh, you fuck. Can I just climb up here? Oh, I need that. What are many secrets I missed? I feel like there's a lot of little like nooks and crannies in this game. There's a lot of different pathways. Oh, wait, you know what? Let me save in case I mess up that jump. Yeah, I'm saving right here. What the hell do I? Wait, I saw something up there. I remember playing through my Halo CC playthrough. I would change the graphics all the time. Yeah, I did that. I did that too, especially with oh, look at that. Especially with Halo 2, because Halo 2 looks so vastly different than on the remaster than classic Halo 2. Especially those cutscenes. My God, like they look almost like real people in those cutscenes. And then you go back to the original Halo 2, you're like, oh, shit. Not that it looks bad, but I mean, let's be real. It's quite dated for the time. For today's modern graphics. Fuck it. I'm gonna go to the monkeys are. We need 2 more of those, the gold or whatever. Oh! No, what happened? I don't know what happened. She broke. Lara Croft broke. Poor young lady. God, those drops, too, like, from that height, they look so painful. I saw her flail her arms. Yeah, she, like, lunged forward to grab something that wasn't there. Oops. God, that looks like... Wait. This time there won't be an ape escape. I saw you. Ape escape my ass. Oh, look at that. God. See, I don't want to have to go get that. I don't want to go over there. Keep on this way for now. He's coming to get me. Why are there so many apes standing around? What do they do here all day? God, man. See, I'm going to have to go get that health pack. Just poor gorilla hiding his last banana. Guy's banana right here. Poor thing. Look, he's not even doing anything, like, aggressive. Look, he's literally just trying to run away for his life. Who's the villain here now? I mean, let's be real. She's infiltrating their home, just lighting them up as she's seeing them. My God. She's basically a poacher at this point. Ace Ventura would not like her. Oh. Q? Is this a game you can speedrun in an hour? I've seen some really short playthroughs on online. But I don't know. An hour sounds... I don't know. I mean, I've never looked it up, but an hour sounds way too fast. Like, I don't know if an hour gives you enough time to go through the whole game. At least if you're doing it, like, legitimately without, like, tool assisted runs or anything. I don't know. To me, an hour sounds kind of far-fetched. Yeah, I don't know. Now I'm curious. Okay. All right, now I'm gonna get that med pack, which I'll probably need right away. As soon as I get it, something's gonna happen. Nope, can't climb there because slope. Ah. Fuck it. How did I start running out of med packs so quickly? I had like a plethora of them before. Have I gone through here? Some of those take me an hour and there's like 20 levels. Yeah, there's no way an hour. That's way too fast. I think even for the best speed. At least without like... I don't know, unless there's parts of the games you can like glitch through to get fast, but like if you're playing legitimately, I don't an hour's way too short. The hell am I? The hell? How did I get all the way back here? What? Was I here before? Stop! Leave me alone. I'm sorry about your bananas. I'll never touch them again. Alright, what's here? Thought I was there before because there was a bunch of dead dead animals. It didn't look familiar. There's like an excessive amount of gorillas in this area alone. I feel like I'm missing stuff because I keep progressing forward. Oh. This area is very extensive. A lot of... Oh yeah, corner me with a gorilla. Real cute. Asshole. I'm sorry I destroyed your whole gorilla family. Whoa. See, look at this. There's so many. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I need a med pack. I'm going to kill these gorillas and I'm going to save. They got me stuck in a corner. Holy crap. No, I'm definitely saving. I just got assaulted by an armada of gorillas. Rambe's pissed. So many. I don't even know where the fuck that garden is. Oh, there it is. See, look. Okay, these gorillas have been enclosed in here for how long? What have they been eating? I know there's no bananas growing on these trees. Damn, I'm getting hungry. It's about time. What the hell is this? Why is that a trophy? Is that a secret? There's a little med pack over there. I see it. Is there anything else here? Guess not. It's a sundial. Yeah, why is that a trophy? It's like a secret room or something. Oh, I remember this. I think this is that Midas hand that turns into gold. Hence the hand of Midas. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. The Midas touch. I remember this. Gold finger. There's a gold finger right there. I didn't know that was a trophy. I'm glad I did that, though. The Midas touch. See, here it just looks like regular rocks, but now it's like, it has like gold on it. God, what a horrific fate. Anything's a trophy at this point. I could fart and a trophy would pop up as the Divine Wind. That just reminds me, if you were like a samurai warrior, be like, oh my god, it's the Divine Wind. It's like your samurai warrior name. Wait, where did I come from? King Midas. Is there anything else here? Is it just that hand? They actually look like feet. Look, they go from like GoldenEye 64 feet to like regular feet. It's hard to tell what's like a wall and what's like a hole you go through. Yeah, let me guess. I don't know if there's anything else here. This is a cool little temple, though. It's with all this stuff. Guys, Peru areas are this is a lot longer than the Peru area. Yeah, you know what? Let's look at the old graphics, see if anything's missing here. Don't see anything there. I feel like I've strayed really far from that room with all those doors. Wonder if I can interact with the sundial. Don't see anything else in here. Oh. I swear the Grease chapter feels long, like really long. Yeah. I don't remember it feeling this long. But yeah, there's so much more like in here versus the Peru level. I guess it makes sense because the Peru level is like kind of like the introductory one. It happens I go too far and explore an area, but it turns out I went where I was supposed to and locked myself out of juicy loot. Yeah. It happens. Let me check here one more time. Actually, you know what? I want to see what it looks like when she, in the old graphics, when she turns into gold. Let's see. We'll backflip into it. Damn it. She just turns into yellow polygons. Yeah, the remastered version looks a lot better. A lot more gold-like. I think my game froze. Oh. The hell? Why can't it go up or down? X. I might have to reset. Hello? Yep, it froze. The game is broken. It broke when I killed her with the gold. Ugh, butt sneeze. Game. Load. I almost loaded the caves. There we go. Alright. Let's get out of here. Broken remaster, get a refund, I know, right? Crashes once and start a social media campaign. Hashtag Tomb Raider broken. Hashtag refund. Outrage. Yeah. Don't see anything else here. See, the thing also that sucks about like traveling around these big areas, you forget where you came from. No, see, I still got to do something here. Photo mode's really good. I never use photo modes in games. I didn't even know this had one. How do you even use photo mode? Complete accident. How did I do that? L3, R3. Oh, there's a trophy. Cool. Didn't even know this had one. See, where did I... Fuck, did I come from this direction? See, now this place is starting to get, like, sprawling. Dude, I'm struggling, like, trying to remember where it came from. Okay, those are all the gorillas I killed, right? How the fuck? How the hell did I end up all the way back here? I don't know how. Somehow that all connected over here. I have no idea how that all connected. Okay. I guess I'll go here. That was bizarre. I was literally just wandering around lost, and I ended up back to this main room. Now I feel the need to listen to gorillas. I used to like them back in, like, my middle school years, I think. Yeah, they were around then. That is what? 3 and 5? 3 and 5. Gotta be down. Alright, let's see what's over there. Yeah, this area is long as shit. I don't remember this one being this long. Every time I think of Tomb Raider 1, I think of the dinosaur. It's like the main thing I think of. Well, I see spikes. Mega Man would be shaking. Be shitting bricks. Okay, yeah, let's not go near the spikes. Oh. Damn, it's already 12:30 almost. It's nice flying by playing this game. It's so good, though. Like, seriously, you can't go wrong with Tomb Raider games. Inch by inch. God, that sounded awful. Damn it. If whatever I did is timed, I'm not going to make it. Having to turn around sometimes is a chore. You got to do the whole shift and then slowly turn and walk that direction. Ah, there we go. Fatality. The pit. Come on. Like, how are you ever supposed to, like, see that coming? Until it's too late. And by the time, like, you know, when she's running real fast and you're not jumping, like, she's kind of slippery. So having to, like, immediately stop, you can't. She'll just fall. That's not how it works. Here. Let's not do that again. Okay. Careful jumps. See, when you start running real impatiently, that's when crap happens. God. Oh shit. Let me save. This looks mighty dangerous. I swear I hit square. I swear I did it. Not quick enough, it seems. Gotta have the dagger of time. That'd be incredibly useful here, to be quite frank. Oh! Makes you so nervous. $69 save. Oh no, you know I have my insurance in case anything happens. You gotta have that insurance, man. Something goes wrong, you need to have that save ready. It'll be way more than that by the time I beat the game. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, it's right there. Why did that ape just like molest me out of nowhere? The hell, man? What an asshole. See, what was I supposed to do about that? I couldn't do anything about that ape. He was just there. This is the last gorilla, yeah. The last of his kind. And he got the glory, I have to say. You know what? I'm done fucking around. I got something for that gorilla this time. You want to mess with me? I got some limited ammo here for you. Limited power! Yes, limited. They're quite dangerous. Oh, wait! The gun equipped. I thought he equipped the gun to jump. I'm messing up. I messed up bad. I'm going to save when I get to that last pillar. I don't know why I didn't do that. I saved before this. Step. Oh, I thought I messed that one up. Oh, God. Alright, right here, save. After I get this ready for the gorilla. Right there, baby. Now we're gonna blast his ass. You've eaten your last banana. I did not think he was gonna die in one shot. Stupid. This is mine, by the way. I hate you. Okay. We live. Lara Croft lives. Alright, I'm missing one more bar. Because it was 3, right? What, did I get 2 or 3? No, I have 2. I'm missing one. Because this is the room where you put them in. Well, fuck. Did I miss... I feel like I missed one in one of these rooms. I'm not even sure how to go about, like, checking, like, where I missed it. Missing a bar from the previous room. Yeah, which room? I forgot. From this one? Was that the one I did before? Which one was it? Yeah, you're right, because I never got one from there, did I? Hold on, I gotta reopen it. Three, 4. I didn't even realize I left there without picking anything up. That's where I started going off track exploring. That's what happened. That's exactly why I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to go off. Okay. So you're playing, are you going to stream Dark Angel? Dark Angel? The Jessica Alba show? Are you talking about Angel of Darkness? Angel of Darkness that you're talking about. I mean, eventually, if that's what you mean. Oh, see, where did I miss this one? Alright, well, this one down here, I don't think there's anything I do here. Big News Florida Boomer goes off gaming track. It's that exploration OCD. When you see multiple pathways, it's like, oh, let me go this way. Oh, I never finished that way miles back. What can I say? Lara Croft is an explorer. She goes where the wind blows. Oh, no! I didn't mean to do that. I wish there was a shortcut up here. Damn it. I gotta get on that little sand dune. Okay. Careful. I forgot the old graphics. That's what helped there before. Oh, I gotta save up here. The boobs are always pointing in the right direction. Yeah, literally pointing right now. I got the triangle ones right now. You know the feeling recently with Ori, with that being Metroidvania-esque? I gotta finish those Ori games. I have both of them, and the Game of the Year edition for the first one. I never finished any of them. Okay. See, like, where the hell did I miss the bar here? I don't know why I kept exploring. I just went on, like, I just went off. Okay. Oh, look. You know what? Before I wonder if I should get that now. Did I load? See, this is why I hate when they put you directly on the load screen. I accidentally loaded. Why is this happening? Oh, fuck. I hate having the load screen first. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't save like an hour ago instead. It was a recent save. Here, this is what I was gonna do. Open the book, go to the right, and save. Boom. Sweet. What do we got here? Ooh, look at all that. See, I don't know where the bar is here. Anyone know if I missed it already here? I don't even remember seeing it. Like, I hope I didn't walk right past it, but usually there's like a pedestal or something. Like it's actually showing now. I had to have walked right by it. Oh. Do you want help or you want to figure it out yourself? Well, do you know if I passed it already? I just don't remember seeing it. Or anywhere. I'm assuming it's in the garden somewhere. Because that's like the only thing around here. Like everything else, just this little area here. No more gorillas are coming at me, at least. They saw that Lara Croft was going to kick some ass. Yeah, past me. You need to go back up there. Back up to where I was.
No.
That timing was perfect. She was like, no. I'm going to load the save state again right here. See, I think it's got something to do with water. It's gotta be this way. How about that device that's across from the beginning of that area? What device? Wait, what device? You talking about the sundial? See, it's got to be over there. That's high up, though. Wait, let me go back over here. How the hell? The sundial knows nothing, so it's a secret. I don't understand that room. Because, like, there's... Those ceiling panels, they clearly fall. Like, the ones that you step on. I can't aim up. It's got to have something to do with this room. How the fuck? I don't even see, like... I know it's got to be right in my face, too. I don't even see anywhere you could, like, climb over there. Unless I can, but that looks too high. Yeah, it's too high up. If you're stuck, try using photo mode to scout the area. You can move the camera anywhere? No way. Let me see. It's like they gave you a little drone. Oh, wow. What? That's kind of awesome. What the hell? That's such a cool addition. Oh, man, this makes me want to check, like, everywhere. Yeah, see, it's got to be up there. See, all that, there's some med packets and bullets. Oh, this is really cool. You're right about that photo mode. It is awesome. Well, it didn't help for that room. Photo mode was cool. Yeah, I've never seen... I've never seen it like that, where you just move the camera all over the place like that. Okay. Well, then let's see what this shows us. Wow, you really can't go anywhere, huh? It's just rocks. There's rocks everywhere. We do love cheese here. Oh, wait a minute. Look. I have not been over here. I don't think. You could just like it's like having a little drone that you could just fly through the entire level. Look at this. You just fly through the whole level. Well, now we know where to go. Thanks to our, let's call it our drone. That was awesome. Oops. Poor Lara Croft. Now we know where to go. Wow. You know what? That's not photo mode. We're just going to call that Lara Croft's drone. Because she would have technology like that on her adventures. Maybe she brought a drone with her. There you go. That explains it. Oh my god, that almost makes some of these sections really easy. Because if you don't know where to go, you can just fly the drone through the whole level. Just figure out where to go from there. Wow. Except now I'm not even sure what room that was. I was too excited flying it around. Yeah, I passed it. I wasn't even paying attention to what room that was exactly. I was just shocked that you could fly a drone. Camera drone. Okay, it was one of these. For sure. The hell, was it not here? Wait, am I losing my mind? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. How do I get there? So, wait. I basically have to... That's why I didn't see the room before. What in the hell? Wait. See, but this like slides. I basically have to jump from here to there. What? There's a crevice on the other side of the wall. Which wall? I'm gonna try this. Here, let's do jump. Oh. I didn't know if I could make that jump. I think I could. It looks like I might be able to make that jump. That's why I didn't try it before. It looks too far. That is kind of a far jump. But she's already made a couple jumps that seem like they'd be too far. I didn't think I could make that jump. That's why I didn't try it at all. I've been looking at that med pack the whole time, too. I guess I need to have more confidence in her jumping abilities. Shit. I was trying to, like, crawl my way over to the med pack. Turns out I just had to jump towards it. And then, like, shimmy away from it. That looks like an enormous gap. In Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness, she'd have to, train her legs by walking. Like Skyrim style. God, this was the hardest block to get because of that stupid gap that I didn't think you could jump. No, I'm saving right now. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that jump again. Alright, let's see what's in here. Well, we saw what was in here because the camera. Awesome ass photo mode. I gotta remember that for the other Tomb Raider games too. Oh. Ooh, it's kind of disorienting. Did I go too far? God, this area is so quiet. Oh, I'm up here. Oh, shit. How is there a lion up here? Get the hell out of here. This is going to be an army of gorillas coming over here for revenge. I'll keep shooting. No, my luck, some random ass gorilla is going to come knock me down. God, this keeps going. Keeps going and going. It's like an Energizer bunny. It just never ends. That's why I look, my damn tire was flat, so I put on the spare. Oh shit. Well, at least you had a spare. Temporary fix. I better save. Let's put it up here. Oh, there it is. So random. It's all the way up here. Who put that up there? Seriously. Oh my god, please. Hell no. How many wild beasts are in this game? They're freaking everywhere. Again, good thing I saved. Lions come out of nowhere, man. Alright, see you later, Ozzy. Alright, let's get these three and get the hell out of here. As region. This is definitely a very involved area. Very well designed, though. From a game point of view, of course. Very well designed. Which is why these games are pretty much timeless. Tomb Raider Legend had some good puzzles, too. I know I talk about that one a lot, but like I said, that one... When that game came out, that was my favorite Tomb Raider game. Like, I played that game so much. I 100%ed it. I got all the achievements. I did all the time trials. Like, I wanted that game complete. So good. Alright, fuck this. Real question is how they survived. I don't know. I don't know what these animals are eating. See, I'm going to find my way back, man. Oh, here we go. Did I go underwater to get where I was? Or is it this room? No, that's where the garden is. My God. I remember, which one was the one with, I I think it was the second one, right? That had like the Great Wall of China or something, and like a dragon. Wasn't that the second one? There was one where you fight a dragon, like a legit like Chinese dragon. I think that was the second one. All right, 1 in 5. Let's do this. Was the second one? Yeah, I remember that. Okay, freaking dragons popping up. But it doesn't make, like, worldwide news. Like, actual dragon discovered. Dragons existed. Whoop. Oh, damn it. It's supposed to be the other way around. A mafia turned into a Chinese dragon? A mafia? Wait, what? Wasn't the dragon like some kind of emperor? Didn't he transform into one? Wait, what do you mean, a mafia? I remember a Chinese emperor or some shit. As a third one, I don't know what it was about. I never played the third one. I remember I had Chronicles on Dreamcast. That one was interesting. It was more like a spy game, though, than a Tomb Raider game. Felt like it, at least. Tomb Raider 2 is awesome. Love the Venice levels. Yeah, I don't remember them. It's been so long since I played 2. Even longer since I played 2 than this one. This one I haven't played in forever. But 2 is even longer since I played that one. This one, a lot of it's been refreshed in my mind from like Tomb Raider Anniversary. So I had that on 360.
No.
No. Don't say no to me.
No.
Oh. The gold. Fuck, where was the Midas room? Where was that? I forgot which door it was. Damn it. That was, wasn't it over here past the... It was here past the garden, right? Yeah, it was past the garden, I think. Yeah, I forgot. I turned that shit into gold. No. No. So much backtracking. I feel like I'm playing an old Resident Evil game. I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil 0. With the damn backtracking. I wish I could sprint. God, it's crazy how different it is, like, playing this versus, like, the other Resident Evil, or, the newer Tomb Raider games, the Survivor ones. It's such a different genre, basically. Still good, but man, it's so different. And these still hold up, too, man. Like, even controls might be a little outdated, but these games really do still hold up. Well, I want to see more of this. Like, keep remastering these old classics. Bring them on. Yeah, here we go. The golden bars. Just really struggling there. There, we got 3 gold bars now. Made a decent amount of progress tonight. So we did the whole Peru section. We went all the way through here with these damn gold bars. We killed how many innocent creatures? We slaughtered many gorillas. Maybe the last of their species. We re-extincted the dinosaurs. Destroyed the Tyrannosaur. Slaughtered the red raptors of Peru. Man, we're a bunch of assholes. It's fucked up. jump on the hand, see if it works. Yeah, I already got that trophy. I don't need to do it again. Hell, remaster all the Super Star Wars SNES games. I don't know why they haven't, because, like, they have Super Star Wars on PlayStation with trophies. Why not Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi? I wonder if there's some kind of, like, weird rights issues or something. Why can they do one and not the other two that are on the same exclusive console? I don't get it. It's got to be maybe some licensing issue. I don't know. Like, you'd think they would have just done the trilogy. Like, just knock it all out. It took forever to get here, but here we are. How funny would it be if she did all that shit and nothing happened? And, you know, in all honesty, like, she's trying to open this door, right? Why not just bring, like, a grenade launcher? I mean, besides the risk of the temple coming crashing down, but just, like, an isolated, like, breach. Just like a breach, like a C4 right there on that door. Boom. I feel like that's what they would do in a movie. Then you wouldn't have to worry about all this puzzle solving. Just use explosives. You guys know I like to bulldoze through things. Why not? Ah, there we go. Beat that level. What are you down here? Open this and I'll save there. Rocket launcher solves all. Whew. Yeah, there we go. Open the switch. Find a good spot to save. Yeah, this game's hard to put down, man. You just want to keep going. Can I not grab that switch? What am I doing wrong? Maybe I gotta bring this with me. Save after I open that door. If I keep going, I'm gonna go all night long. Tomorrow, by the way, I'll probably start putting my finishing touches on my reptile and chameleon video. So that'll be out, I don't know, a couple days, because patrons get first dibs. Then I'll make it public. So hungry. I'm going to have some Captain Crunch after I'm done with this stream. It's all going to take a while. Yeah, I'm not doing it tonight. I'm literally just going to open this door and save right there. And then we'll continue next time. Damn you rats. Filthy, filthy creatures. It's down here. Oh, I vaguely remember this area. Wonder what that other door opened to. Well, you know what? We'll save here. It's already 1 a.m. I want crunch berries. Here, we'll drop a save there. This has been a fun stream, though. I mean, it feels good playing this game again after so many years of actually running through it. If anyone wants NES Star Wars games remastered first. No! Ew. Freaking Empire Strikes Back, that garbage-ass game. NES, I hate that game. But yeah, been a fun stream. Thank you everyone for the support tonight. It's been very good. As a reminder, I flip-flopped again. So instead of Wednesday, we're just gonna do Monday, Fridays. We're back to the same schedule we had forever. So Monday and Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern. I figure it's better for a lot of you. And, you know, we'll have some fun. Friday, we're gonna finish Vice City Stories. It'll be the finale. So we're gonna finish the last missions and then the last the robbery or drug dealing or something, whatever we have left. But yeah, we'll finish it up on Friday. So until then, I will see you guys. Have a good rest of your evening. I am out, and I'm gonna go eat some crunch berries.